What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome back to another Space Engineers live stream. Last live stream, we were pretty much just trying to get some ideas of what we want to do with the base. I think we also... Well, let's go check it out. I can't remember. I think we did finish. We moved everything back like 2 blocks so that way I can make some room for what I need to work on. I still haven't decided what I want to do with that quite yet. And yeah, I think we did. So what I need to do now is we're going to have to get a lot of resources, a lot of ores, so that way we can get this facility up and running. Then at some point we do need to go up into space, but I'm debating on... so I haven't put any videos out in the last 2 days because I've been in creative trying to work on this base and see what I want to do with it. And I have so many options available to me, I just can't decide. There's so many options that I have running through my head. I'm trying to pick out the best stuff. But yeah, it's making it difficult for me just to pick one thing and just do it. I still haven't decided. But yeah, we need to go ahead and get some stuff done. I need to get this ramp in. So that way we can start bringing vehicles in. I also need to go ahead and get all these bays set up. So that way I can connect up vehicles, and then I need... There was something else. Oh yeah, we need the turntables right here in the center. I've already done videos on that, but I haven't done it in game yet. Or in this world, so I need to do that as well. Stuff that really doesn't take all that long. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And then I need to figure out the attachment system. I still need to figure out what exactly I want to do with that. So last live stream we went over one idea for the attachments. But I also need to go ahead, since I finished the Dragon Wagon, I need to get that into this world. I'll probably just weld it up. I still need to go through my... I still have not gone through my blueprints and clean that shit up at all. I need to do that at some point. We also still need to repair the Dragon Hauler. That's going to take a little bit of work. And yeah, still have to figure out what I want to do with the turrets. So last live stream we also figured out that turrets on planets with just gyroscopes just suck. They really just suck. So I don't know, maybe I'll come up with a script or a mod to do those correctly. But I still need to get conveyors and everything over to this area so that way we can at least get the ammo to that section. And then later on we can figure out the rest of it. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do on this base. Also the solar panels. Still have not hooked those up in this world either. I haven't been working on this world by myself or on my own in a long time. There's still a lot of work to do on it. Trying to think what else. There's so much other stuff we got to do. But yeah, I need to get this working. I'm trying to get this world right here, I'm trying to get it caught up to the world in that I'm doing in recordings, but it's a lot of work, man, because pretty much I have to do everything twice. So when I built these apartments, I had to do that twice because there's 2 apartments. Then I had to do it twice on this world, so that's actually 4 apartments. Then everything I do in recordings I have to do again with this one. It's just so much fun. The only thing we have in this world that we don't have in my Let's Play world is this over here. I haven't put this in because I haven't tested it out to make sure that it is actually working now. But we also need to go ahead and get this thing up and running. See if we can't get it to work. It might work. I just got to set up the timers. I just haven't done that yet. I also need to go through... I need to go through the admin stuff to do some cleanup. Yeah, I didn't have time to do that before I started the stream. Alright. So I need to grab some power real quick. But yeah, so far the base is... it's getting there. It's been a long road to get to this point, and we still have longer still. It's gonna be a while. But once we actually do get it done, I think I'm gonna be very proud of this base. We still need to do this area in here, try to figure out what we want to do with this apartment. But we got to get conveyors and everything else done for everything else before we can do that. I need to figure out how much space I'm going to have. Alright, so what I'm going to do, we're going to pick one thing. We're going to do that. So I have like a whole list of stuff that we need to get done in this live stream. But yeah, like I said, we'll pick one thing and we'll do that and then move on to the next. Probably the first thing we need to go ahead and do is get this ramp done. I just have to remember how the hell to build a ramp. So the ramp, I actually decided just to go ahead and leave. We're not going to make it move. We're just going to put it in place and leave it there. Just try to make the best ramp that I can. Did I already set this to... Yes, I did. So I'm gonna have to work on that one, get that one figured out. Yeah, and then at some point we still need to do the control centers. But before I do the control centers, I want to figure out the spacing for everything else. So I kind of have to do things in order, but that order is kicking my ass. Robert, what's going on, man? Have I moved the base back the 1 or 2 blocks you needed? Yeah, we did that in the last live stream. Not in my Let's Play. I haven't been able to get into it and do that yet, but I'll get it at some point. Memes are dreams. Stop asking me that. I say that every live stream. Somebody asks me, how long are you going to be streaming? I don't fucking know, man. However long I stream. I don't set times. I usually stream for about 8 hours. I'm not one of those streamers or YouTubers that say, oh, I'm just going to stream for 2 hours and that's it. Done. For me, there ain't shit I could get done in 2 hours. There's just no fucking way. But I've been thinking about streaming tomorrow as well. Go ahead and get into a dedicated server for the forest, and so people can join me and we can have some fun. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'll probably only decide like right before it's time to start streaming. I'll be like, do I feel like it? Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and stream. But yeah, try to record for something like the forest is really difficult because there's so much of grind stuff that takes so long. And the problem is when you're doing that stuff, shit happens. Stuff happens. Like, you get attacked by a mutant, or you get attacked by cannibals, or something like that. And you need to be careful about not leaving anything out, but I don't want to just do, like, play for 30 minutes and say, okay, here's your video, because then that would be boring as shit. Alright, so I think the first thing we need to go ahead and get working on is the ramp. At some point, I also do need to figure out where I'm going to put power in this base. Now, we do have uranium in this world because we came from space. Well, we did in my Let's Play, but I crashed my vehicle, so there's no uranium on that world. Gives me the opportunity to start out from scratch. Kind of show people some ways they can actually get up from having nothing to having this big ass base. But yeah, I think in here, I think we're done. I think we actually did finish that in last live stream, so we're good in here. But at some point, I do need to figure out nuclear reactors. I'm gonna try a difficult design. We can't just put down a reactor and call that good enough. We have to do something difficult, something inventive and thought-provoking. Pretty much I have to build something stupid. just for the hell of it. So I'm not so bored anymore. Alright. Alexander, what's going on, man? Base looking great, thank you. Still got a whole lot of work to do on it, but we'll see if we can get it done. Nico, what's going on? I go by Rich. Dragon Nation Gaming is my channel. My name is Rich. I'm not getting the dedicated server myself. I'm just gonna go into the forest, pick a server, and just go on to it. And whoever wants to join can join. Okay, my bad. I have some shit I wanted to do before hopping on. That's why I asked. Gotcha. But yeah, I don't set a timer, man. I'm not one of those people that says, oh, hey, my timer went off. It's time for me to stop. I go until I start getting bored or start getting tired. What's up, Cooler? The Forest is interesting. Yeah, I love that game. It's definitely one of those games that I put away, and I'll put away for a while, and then I'll come back to it. But yeah, it's been a long time since I come back to it, so I'm getting my ass kicked. I got a couple of videos ready to get put out. I was trying to grind and get some videos ready, and I went down into one of the caves and almost died. Was getting my ass kicked. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get this started. So the ramp. Can't exactly remember how I did that. Alright, let's make sure I'm not in creative. There we go. Alright, so we need to go ahead and grab some resources so that way I can get started. Then I need to get the king crab. I need to get the king crab loaded up because I think it's empty right now. Alright, so this connector right here is to unload vehicles. This connector back here is to load vehicles. The unloading is automatic. The loading I have to do by hand. But we could at least, with resources we have on us right now, we could get this started. So what I need to do is we need more pistons going up. Now, those of you who saw this in the live stream when we were trying to design this, got a lot of help. A little bit. Can't remember who all it was, but yeah, it took us a little bit to figure it out. Why? I got that double click thing going on again. It's like intermittent too. It goes away and then it comes back. Oh, right there. There we go. Oh, the head didn't. So yeah, the collisions in the game are kind of buggy right now. Now, if I get rid of these blocks, I should be able to put that head in. Let's see. Maybe I also get rid of these. There we go. Get rid of the voxels a little bit. Alright, now I need to go ahead and get that piston head in. If I can find access anywhere. Here we go. Alright, piston. It's gonna be one of the ones that's unfinished and doesn't have a head. There it is. I still wish we could add a small head to those damn things. Alright, let's go in and put a block right there. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get those pistons set up. I think I have... Actually, let me double check. I think I have all of these pistons in a group. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't. This one. Oh, those are the other pistons. I have no idea. Hold on. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to change the names of all these damn things. bottom. There we go. Alright, so these are going to be pistons for ramp, and then the pistons that I need to build are going to be piston ramp 2. Because I need to set those up in a group to make sure I get them all at the right height that we need in order to get the system to work. There we go. Alright, ramp. Alright, so we got that one. I think I named... Maybe I didn't name this one. Hold on. Nope, I didn't. Alright, now I got this one on this side. Yep, that one's named. Cool. Yep, that one's done. Alright, where are you at? There it is. Alright, got that one. This one should already be named. Yep. And now the last one. Come on, give me there. Alright, ramp. Alright, all those are named. Let's go ahead and find those pistons. And then put them in a group. Apparently they're the only one showing. What? Oh, I turned them... When did I do that? Huh. Alright. Let's go ahead and name those real quick. So, pistons. Ramp. There we go. Ah, drifter. Huh. Owner is nobody? No, it should be me. There we go. I'm gonna have to go through the entire station. Make sure I have everything owned by me. Alright, now I can go ahead and put these blocks back. So that way we're not seeing ice in the background. Go. Now I need to go ahead and fill up the king crab so that way we can get it over here and get stuff built. Grounded batteries, yeah, double click. Hi Rich, still building some crazy machine as complicated as possible. Good to see you again. Yeah, always. Etchy, what's going on, man? Alright, so we need to go ahead and back the king crab up. Alright, where's the connector? There. Oh, nope. A little too powerful. Yeah, the vehicle is empty, so the thrusters are really powerful right now because there's nothing in this vehicle. But that is going to change here in a second. Alright, so we need to find... Actually, no, it'd be large. There it is. This one right here. So, let's see, what do... Oh, hold on. Alright, I think I figured this out last time. I think it's about... Oh, no, 5,000, not 500. What am I doing? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interior plates, I think I decided to do 4. This is just so I could get all the parts and still be able to fill up the cargo container. We filled up on displays. Motors, I think we did 3. Girders, I think I did 1,000. All the glass, I need to make more glass at some point. Metal grids, I think I completely took all those. Small steel tube. Large steel tube. I think I took all. Maybe not. So that, no, that's not right. Construction components. Heaters. And then as many large steel tubes as I can. Alright, I think that's everything. Might be missing something, but we'll have to see what it is. I have to make more of it. Why did you just kick me out? I must have accidentally hit the F instead of D key. Alright, let's get down in here, get stuff built. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting the front thrusters on this thing are shit. I don't think they're the modded ones. Are they? Did I switch those out already? Yes, I did. But they're still shit. Well, at least I'm not cheating. Oh, come on, thrusters. Work with me here. Alright, I need to get down there and finish these blocks off by hand. I can't reach. But yeah, by the end of today, we'll go ahead and get the Inchworm running through the mountains so we could go ahead and see if we could get that working. There was 1 or 2 patches since the last time we tried using that thing, so maybe it works now. We'll have to see. Alright, now what we need to do, oh, back up. I need to go ahead and get these pistons named. These are going to be piston ramp 2. Alright, Control C. I also only woke up like a couple hours ago. So, yeah, on Saturdays I try to sleep in. Doesn't always work out because I always have people waking me up, but today I was able to. So at some point my brain will wake up. Until then, I'll probably be doing some dumb shit, making mistakes. But yeah, mistakes are fun though. Just hoping I don't destroy this entire base until I do it on purpose. So that's kind of the plan I have for later on, once we do finish this base. I'm gonna fill the damn thing with a bunch of explosives and blow it up. Just for the hell of it. All that work put into it just to blow it up is fun. I love it. Alright, now that we got those named, I need to go ahead and put them into a group. Come on, let me down here. There you go. So, ramp 2. Alright, pistons. Ramp 2. Save. Did I save? Hold on. I might not have saved it. Pistons ramp. Yes, I did. Alright. Now that we got those, I need to go ahead and add the hinges. And if I remember correctly, the angle that we need to put the hinges on is 11 degrees, 10 or 11, I can't remember, but I'm just going to allow the hinges to just hang down on their own. I don't need to change them. I could just, since we're not actually going to use them to lift anything, I'm just going to go ahead and drop the torque and just let them hang. Yep, there we go. But yeah, for right now, I'll just set them up at a... Oh no, I need to leave them right where they are. I need to get the platforms connected. Alright. Then we come up to make the whole thing... Oh, I won't be able to? What? Oh, I need to extend out those pistons real quick. Alright, so... Ramp. 5, 6, yep. I need to reverse. Or are they not working? What the hell? Huh. Well, I think they already are extended, but yeah, that one's positive. That one's positive. Positive. Are they already at the max? Max distance is 2.4. No, they're at 1.7. Are they on? Oh, no, I turned them off. Oh, there we go. Yep, so now I should be able to put this block in. No? What the hell? Well, something's off. Hold on. I have a blueprint saved. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I need to get in creative. I need to see what the hell's going on because those are supposed to line up. I can't remember. I don't know why they're not. So let me see if I can find it real quick. Something isn't set up correctly. As you can see, I have a lot of blueprints for that base. Because every time I get to a certain point, I save the blueprint. But yeah, this is where the whole thing is right now. It's a mess. I probably should go ahead and show this to you guys so you guys can see what we've been doing. But yeah, let me go ahead and get it put down. There it is. So yeah, this is the conveyor system for the apartment. This is what it looks like underneath. Yeah, it's just a jumbled mess. Then back here we have the setup for the large production facility. Not too difficult. Actually pretty simple, but when you're trying to dig underground and build all this stuff, it gets disorientating. It gets confusing. Alright, let me check this ramp and see why. Let me get in real quick. No, it's right. Why is it not? Look at the piston head separating. There's something going on with that. I need to get that fixed. But yeah, see, those blocks right there should be even with the catwalk, but it's not. Captain Smashy, what's going on, man? Etchy, I think I already said hi. Has anyone noticed a weird bug with the build and repair system? I don't use build and repair, so I wouldn't have a fucking idea. Stop using it. Maybe you might not have so much trouble with it. What's the mod welders? That is the twin welders. I think that issue is the blocks get reset to no owner, and if Bob's are set to grind own blocks, it will keep resetting owner to none. Well, no, the issue was it was owned by Drifter because he welded them up. So I had to change them over, if that's what you mean. Oh, I think you're talking to, never mind. The first piston didn't move. It's not the big I don't think that's the only reason. Here, I'll show you in a second. Which one's a good theory? Captain Smashy. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, you guys are, when you guys are chatting to each other, go ahead and put @ to this person so I know that you guys are chatting. Yeah, I see what you mean. The first one didn't move. But I don't think the spacing is right though. Let me see. Not turn on? Hold on. Oh, it's on. It's stuck. Why are you stuck? Alright, you shouldn't be stuck anymore. Why are you still stuck? Yeah, it doesn't want to move. Hold on. Yeah, the collisions in the game right now are so fucking buggy. I knew that was going to happen too. I knew that once they did a big update and changed stuff, it was going to create a lot more bugs. Might be here.
Inventory full.
Oh, no, it still does not want to move. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Why, oh why, are you not moving? Well, it moved to 1.9. It's supposed to go to 2.4. And I don't see what it would be held up by. Let me go ahead and get rid of some resources. Hold on. Let's try the voxels. Sometimes the voxels, even though you think they're far enough away, they're not. Might have to rebuild that piston. Alright, let's get rid of these. Alright, now there's absolutely nothing holding that damn piston. And it still doesn't want to move. Alright, hold on. Alright, now it moved to 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rebuild that damn piston. Oh, don't use Bob and you won't have a problem with it? Yeah. Yeah, just don't use it, Etchy. Just play the game. Build yourself a welder ship, a decent welder ship, and you won't have a reason to ever use Bob. So right now we're having an issue with that piston not wanting to extend, but instead of trying to just replace it, I want to see what it might be that's holding it up, why it's not moving. Because if I rebuild the piston and it happens again, we just wasted that time. I want to see if I can fix the issue before I try to replace stuff. That's what it was. It was the voxel. Yep, that voxel right there was too close. Oh, I'm still in creative. God damn it. Alright, figured that out. So yeah, it was just the damn voxel. Even though the voxels look like they're far enough away, they're not. Let me grab this real quick. There we go. Yep. Space engineers, how I love you. I could go ahead and get to those with the king crab. Oh, steel plate. I forgot I used them all. There we go. Alright, steel plate. And in there. Now I can go ahead and put these blocks back on. Alright, now that it's extended, we should be able to put these in. So what I need to do now to make sure that this ramp is one piece, I need to go ahead and get every single one of those blocks connected to one another. That way I can make sure the whole thing is stable. I don't know if I actually want to... Yeah, let's do it. So that way we don't have issues with collision. Because collision is a little bit buggy now. I've noticed it in my Let's Play when I was trying to do some things. Some stuff wouldn't work because of the collisions. So what I need to do now is we need to go ahead and get some merge blocks in. Get these connected real fast, and then we can figure out all the angles, the distances for the pistons, and all that shit. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is we're going to connect to that block. So we're connecting to the left side. When I come back with the other merge blocks, we'll connect to the right. So this side right here. Yep, just like that. Then we'll take the merge block and turn it down. Alright, let's go ahead and build those. Let's build those up real quick. But yeah, they should connect. Alright, that one's connected. That one is. It's better to do one merge block at a time. Wait for that to get connected and then go on to the next one. Alright, now that those are all connected, that should be one piece. We'll see when we put in the permanent blocks. Alright, I need to go ahead and grind all this.
Inventory full.
Oop, come here. Got it? Alright, so now we check to see if these are actually connected. Once we build these blocks, there should be no seams. There we go. Alright, so now this all needs to connect. Oh, I might have put that one in the wrong spot. Hold on. It needs to come even with this block right here. Just like that. Same thing on the other side, then I could go ahead and bring them together. Oop, too far. One too far. There we go. Also starting to get a little bit of lag as well. I forgot to do the cleanup. I probably need to go ahead and do that here in a second once we get this done. Oops, add a steel plate. Oh, I need to get these ones in here, and then we can go ahead and weld them up real quick. Then we can try to figure out what we want to do to try to make this ramp look good. Alright, so even though there is a collision with, or there's bugs with collision, it's still nice that we could get something like this, where we can now start putting blocks that are really close together, and it won't create an issue. Because before, I would have to do this with something else. I wouldn't be able to do it with full blocks. Alright, now what we need is catwalk. We'll go with... Oh, that's what I did. I remember. I got it. What I want to do is I want to turn them in the same direction as these. What this is, if you've ever gone to an underground parking lot, you'll see these grates. What that does is it actually drains the water, so that way it doesn't flood the underground parking lot. But we'll also have the same thing on the front to get whatever extra water comes. But because we don't have a place to snap it, I need to go ahead and put these ones underneath first. Then I can go ahead and turn them over and put them right there. Now, one thing they haven't done yet is they haven't fixed the collisions with the catwalks. So the catwalks are going to create some issues. But we should be able to get around those. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to go ahead and grab those hinges, put them into a group. How many hinges do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and set these up in a group for hinge, ramp, and then later after we finish I'll go ahead and hide all those so they won't show up. But what we need to do is up the braking torque. Velocity we need to put to 1, but I need to set the upper limit and the lower limit. So I think the... Where are they at right now? They're at 0. I gotta remember which way they're supposed to go. So let's try this. I need to set it for 11, see if that is the correct way. Then velocity 1. No, that was the wrong way. Oh, I didn't go... Now they're going the wrong way. Hold on. Braking torque. Velocity. 1. There we go. Now they're all going the right way. Or the same way. But what they try to do is they're trying to go that way. So I need to reverse them. There we go. Now, the issue is when it comes to the collision, it's not the blocks themselves, it's the catwalks. The catwalks are keeping this whole thing from moving. What I need to do is I need to force it into place. Might also need to back up those pistons. I don't know yet. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to those hinges and we're going to try to blow up this entire station. Pretty much. Alright, where are... Ramp, there we go. So all we're going to do is we're going to turn up the torque. all the way up, and the braking force as well. And it's still not going to move. Damn it. There, yeah, it's trying. But yeah, all it's doing right now is just breaking the damn pistons. Alright. Yep. Okay. Control panel. Let's go ahead and find those pistons. There it is. I just need to put on inertia tensor. Try to keep them together. Alright, so are we touching yet? No. The issue that I have right now is I need to move the other pistons back. I just can't remember how far. So those pistons I think I already have said I need to move those back, but I also need to move those pistons as well. I think I have the ramp too high. Yeah, it's too high. It should only be... That's the problem I'm having. Hold on. I'm gonna do this in creative real quick. I need to keep those connected together. And there it goes. Just awesomeness. Well, that was fun. Yeah, that's a new thing where you can actually make a catapult with pistons. And also make a really big hole. So what happens is the pistons get a certain amount of force behind them, or the hinges, and if you have something holding it into place and you put the torque all the way up, well, let me show you. Let's have some fun with it. Why the hell not? Alright, so if we grab ourselves a hinge, let's go ahead and get a battery. Come on, battery. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go in creative and fix that. Then we need to go ahead and take that hinge, turn it one direction. Braking torque, velocity will set to 1. Alright, which way are you turning? Yep, that's the right way. Now if we take an arm, kind of like that, now what I need to do is I need to block it. Just like that. Then what I want to do is I want to drop a block right on top of that arm, if I could get the distance right. There we go. No, you stay there. Alright, now what we're going to do is make this pretty damn stupid. We're going to take the hinge. We are going to turn the torque, braking torque, velocity, all the way up. So as you can see, it can't move. So what's happening is the head of the hinge is under pressure. Now, let's see if this works. Yep, there it goes. And coming back down. Here it is. So yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. So yeah, if you put a warhead on it instead, you could kind of make yourself a catapult, but as you can see... Oh wait, no, that was actually pretty straight. Hold on. See how straight that was. Well, that was actually a pretty good shot. It went almost completely straight, not quite. No, it was straight. It might have gone off to the left just a little bit. But yeah, that's one way you could go ahead and make a catapult. Let's try. I don't think the warheads work anymore. I think they change stuff up so they don't really work. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna reverse that thing. We're gonna put the block back up. And try this with warhead. So warhead. Alright, I want to drop it there. Now I can't remember if the warhead requires power. Doesn't look like it. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and arm that warhead. So now when it hits the base, if it actually still works, it should explode. Alright, we need to go ahead and reverse the hinge. But I don't think collisions actually work anymore when the warhead collides. It's not going to destroy anything. But let's see. It goes. Is it going to land in the same spot? Looks like it is. And no, it does work. So yeah, now you can make yourself some catapults. And it does some pretty good damage. But the distance on it is not all that great. If you hooked up some pistons to it, yeah, you could definitely do some damage. But yeah, this shit didn't used to work. But now it kind of does. So all you have to do is, if you want it to be automated, you can set up a system that will make the warhead and then just grind it away so it drops right on the arm. But you have to be careful, because if you do that, it might explode. Yeah, you just have to kind of figure it out just a little bit. Alright, I need to fix this. God damn it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it in creative. I don't feel like wasting the time. I know you guys will get bored if I just have to do the same thing over again. So that's what happened to this spot. I had the hinges way up, and it tried to move one direction and couldn't, and then I got rid of a block and boom. Everything just blew up. But it's kind of fun to mess with a little bit. But yeah, what I need to do is I need to get everything set up before I put on the platforms. But yeah, I don't know why it didn't fit. That's the weird thing. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But yeah, that was fun. Alright, so catwalk. But yeah, using the catapult is not very practical. I mean, you could already tell that it went really high. You could set it up so it doesn't do that, so that it shoots out instead of up, and you can get a little bit more distance. But with the way this game works with gravity, it takes a really long time for that block to hit anything. It has a lot of hang time, so it's not really worth doing. Not really. Alright, I need to repair all this real quick. I mean, it's fun. The catapult is fun. But yeah, it's not worth doing. At least not in a real battle. If you're just building it just to have, like, really stupid fun with it, then yeah, it's great. But yeah, you won't want to take that thing into battle. But you can also do the same thing with pistons. With the hinge, you would have a catapult. If you did it with pistons, it would actually just push it. So if you put that up into space, you could probably do it with the pistons and just use that as a targeted system for the warheads. That might actually work pretty well. But you do have to be careful that you don't destroy your own base. That's the only issue with it. Because you're more likely to destroy your own shit than somebody else's. Alright, there we go. get this cleaned up real quick. Try to get this ramp done. So I can get on to something else. There we go. Do I have symmetry on? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Alright, so I need to go ahead and replace all those damn heads. Yay. Alright, hinge. Add small head. Alright, let's get those welded. I need to go ahead and make sure these are set up before I start moving them. Alright, so what happened was the hinges were actually trying to point towards a 45 degree angle, which they are right now. But I didn't need them that much. What I need them at is like at 10 degrees, maybe 11. So we'll go ahead and change that real quick. Lower limit, what are they at right now? They're at 90. They're at positive 90. So that should, yeah, that should be the upper limit. And then the lower limit should be 0. Go. Alright. Now we can go ahead and put in all the damn blocks. Oh, did it put in a small head? Yes, it did. God damn it. Hold on. I added small head. That's what I get for trying to go too quickly. I need to slow the fuck down. Alright, hinge. Alright, this time, add head, not small head. There we go. Dumb shit. We got it. Alright, now the blocks. So yeah, I was right. It is up one more. But yeah, we got to do the merge block thing again. Yeah, the issue I was having was the hinges were so strong they were pushing on the piston heads because of the catwalks. But I'm going to try to see what I can't do to fix that. So that way we could actually get stuff down. What I need to do now is I need to straighten out those hinges. There we go. Thought I deleted one. Maybe not. Alright, so merge block. These ones need to be pointed up. So we'll connect them to the left. And then I'll go into survival and switch those out. Build the ones above it with... Oops. Might help if I also add some hydrogen when I go into survival. I'll get the ramp done, get it back to where we were, try to get it figured out, and then I'll go back into survival. No issues. I also need to grab some more ice here pretty soon. I have no idea where the hell the ice is going. Huh. Shouldn't be using any ice. Right, here we go. Oh no, because this one has to be ground down too. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Inventory full.
Oh shit. That sucks. Hold on. Wait, I need to get creative real quick. Alright. Yep, that'll work. You try to do things too quickly and you fuck them up. Alright, there it is. Alright, so same thing. We need to go out to right here. We need to get the king crab. Give me a second, let me get this done and I'll catch up in the chat. But I think I know what was wrong. The issue was, there's another bug that whenever you build something like this, it doesn't want to move. I showed the bug in one of my videos where the ore, when I dug underneath it, the ore was just hanging there. It wasn't moving. You actually have to interact with it before it will fall. I think that was the same issue that I was having right here. The rep didn't want to move because, well, it was counted as a station, I guess. But it's just a little bit of a bug that's going on right now that hopefully some point they'll fix, but they won't. They'll find another way of breaking it. Guaranteed. Alright, before we add the weight, let's go ahead and try to reverse those pistons. Or not the pistons, the hinges. And see where we're stuck. So yeah, I need to come back with it, and that is the first set of pistons. So piston ramp 1. They not go back? No, they don't want to go back. You motherfucker. You better go back. I swear to God. Alright, let's go ahead and turn up the impulse. There we go. Now they're back. Yep, there we go. I also need to go ahead and drop them as well. Looks like I need to bring them back a little bit too. Alright, so with the hinges, what we're gonna do, right now the hinges are right where they need to be. So we're gonna turn down all the torque, we're gonna turn all the braking, we're gonna put the velocity to 0, we're gonna do upper limit all the way up, lower limit all the way down. So now those hinges are just freestanding. They're not putting any pressure on anything. And we're at the right spot too. So yeah, I need to come down. No, I need to go up. I did it again. What the fuck? God damn it, Rich. Stop doing that shit. Yeah, I need to I need to build from that platform. This right here. I did the same thing I did last time. Yeah, I did. Alright, the hinges, I need to rotate the hinges again. So that way I can get the blocks in. Ah, god damn it. Alright, torque. Braking torque. Lower limit was 0. Upper limit 11. First. Oh, velocity 1. Oh shit, do not. Why are you freaking out? Oh, the pistons. I need to extend those. But we'll not worry about that right now. I need to get these in. Something's about to blow up. Yeah, we're playing with fire right now, but it's okay. I need to go ahead and get rid all that. And now on this side as well. Alright. So what I need to do is I need to lift up these pistons so that way this level is even with that one. That was the issue that I was having later, or early on. But I need to get the catwalks in so that way we can tilt this thing down. That block right in there. Alright, so now I need to go ahead and I need to figure out the height on those pistons. So these will be piston ramp 2. So piston ramp. Alright, so let's set it up for max distance of 2.5 for right now. And of course they don't move. Why the hell would they do that? You know? Alright, here. There you go. See, that's what I was talking about. They kind of get stuck until you kind of interact with them. Like you just put, all you have to do is just put a block down or remove a block. And they move just fine. Fucking stupid. But it is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and tilt those hinges down so that way we can get the distance. Oh, come on, dude. Fine. Nope, that didn't work. I need to turn up the torque on the hinges, I think. Nope, it's not busting the pistons yet, so we're good. Hit hinge. Yeah, they're not wanting to turn. Oh, it's detached. Yeah, that head right there detached. Oh shit, they're all detached. What the fuck? Hold on. Attach. Yeah. Well, I guess we should go see what blew up. Everything. Yeah, the game broke. I can't even do my fucking ramp now. I give up on this game. I seriously do. Every fucking update, they break something. One more time. Try this one more time. And then I give up. That was kind of my fault, but it should have not even been an issue. But yeah, that kind of was my fault. More time. That's why doing stuff like this is a good thing, because it helps you figure certain things out. Like right now I'm having this issue trying to get all this connected up. And it's just trying to figure out the new mechanics of the game, which they're always fucking changing. Every time they do an update, the mechanics change. So it's really difficult to try to figure this game out sometimes. Alright, Alright, let's go to the left. Gotta put you on the left. There we go. But I'll be able to get it this time. No issues. No worries. Like that hinge is a little bit off. Might be stuck on something.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on.
Inventory
There it is.
full.
So yeah, last time I tried to do this, it wasn't this difficult. Now it is. Did I hook that up? I think so. It was the right side. There we go. I'm gonna get it this time. Don't worry. And if not, we're gonna blow up this entire base because I'll get so pissed off I just want to blow something up. And then we'll fix it later on. There it is. See, now it wants to rotate. Huh. But yeah, we need to go ahead. I think this was solid block back here. Oh. I need to get those connected up real quick. Alright, there's that. Now what I need to do is I need to extend the first pistons back out. That was the issue that we were having. Stuff was getting locked in together. But because I was trying to hurry and get this shit done, I was doing dumb shit. But now there we go. Get this guy out of the way. But yeah, this is the last time. If we can't get it to work this time, I give up. I should turn down the torque as well, so that way we don't have an issue. But yeah, like I said, that's what happens when you try to hurry shit. It blows up. Alright, let's try this again. So, I'm going to turn down the torque on the hinges for right now. We could always turn them up later on. But we need to go ahead and turn them. So, go down just a little bit. Alright, let's go in reverse. Okay. They don't want to turn. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, I think it's the... I think they changed more collisions again with one of the updates. Because it looks like the catwalks are even tighter than they used to be. No, it still doesn't want to move. Maybe I need to reverse it. Hold on. So this is pretty much what the game is, especially when you try to do difficult stuff like this. Just make sure all these are actually going the right way. Nope, that one's the wrong way. They should all be going positive, not negative. With the velocity. Nope, that one's negative too. Alright, fine, we'll go negative. 3, negative, 4, negative. 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 They're all going the same way. The upper limits are all 11. Yeah. Alright, let's reverse them. Yeah, the thing is trying to figure out where the collision is. Why are they not moving? And yeah, I think it's because they did change the collisions again, making them even tighter than they were before. With the way they had it set up when they first did that really big update where they changed the block collisions, I think they might have screwed something up, so they had to extend the collisions out just a little bit more. And now it's given us even more issues. But let me give this a shot. Let me make it a little bit easier on the hinges. Now they should move without an issue. Keyword here, should. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna have to turn up the torque. Yep. Alright, now we can actually see where they're getting hung up. Nowhere. We're good. Alright. And then what we want to do is we want to take piston 1 and we want to go ahead and reverse those. So the amount of torque that I used to need, I wouldn't have to add any torque to the hinges like 2 weeks ago. But now I have to almost put the torque all the way up. It's really fucking annoying, to be honest. Alright, we should not be colliding. Should be going down. I need to turn the torque up again. But yeah, when we did this 2 weeks ago, I didn't even need to raise the torque at all. I just needed to raise it to come back up. But I didn't need to do full torque on it. Now, I do. Alright. There it goes. Yeah. Just chill. Chill. Just a little. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see if we're in. We are in. There we go. Alright, now with the hinges, we could go ahead and take the torque all the way down and just make them limp. There we go. Velocity 0. Lower limit. Upper limit. I want to make sure there's no pressure on these at all. But there we go. Alright. What the fuck did you... What are you doing? I have no torque on you. How are you moving? Alright, hold on. This piece of shit. First, the hinges. I have no idea how those fucking hinges are moving. They shouldn't have any torque on them. What are you at right now? They're set to 0, or they were set to 0. I think I was going the wrong direction. God damn it. Alright, torque. Velocity, 1. There we go. You stop bouncing. Yeah, see? He just wants to bounce. Alright, now we know they're going the right direction. But yeah, they had no torque. They shouldn't have been moving at all. Alright, let's try this again. Torque. Braking torque. Velocity 0. Lower limit, upper limit. We're good. Fucker. But yeah, I had the velocity set to 0. I had absolutely no torque. Look at this. It still wants to go the other fucking way. What? This fucking piece of shit hinge. Alright, try this again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try something else. Alright, torque, all the way up. Breaking torque. Velocity, 1. There it is. And if it ever stops moving, might just do a fucking hinge lock instead of letting them flop around. But yeah, sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I'll get caught up here in a second. Alright, now it's down. We're gonna wait for that shit to stop bouncing around. Yeah, it's the heads that are freaking out. So what I do need to do is I need... It's still in... I completely forgot about the catwalk. I need to put those back in. Oh, fun times. Just somebody fucking shoot my ass. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Alright, nope, 0, 0, 0. No, upper limit is set to 0, you... Oh, you're going... They were going negative, not positive. Well, there's another explosion. Alright, 0. Upper limit, 11. Alright, what blew up? Nothing. Nothing blew up. Oh, this is so much fun. I love it. Yeah, I heard the explosion, but nothing actually blew up. Yeah, I think that's just another thing they fucked up in this game. Alright, Piston. Yeah, I need to extend those out so I can try to put the catwalk in here. Alright, I think we got it now. We'll see. Let's reverse those hinges. There they go. Yeah, see, it's just spreading the piston heads apart. That's why it sucks to use pistons. And it does the same thing with rotors too. Rotors are not so bad, but it still sucks. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to bring those pistons down just a little bit, but I need to figure out what they are going to be. We need to bring piston 1, we need to bring those in. Go. So now what I need to do is I need to figure out how much I need to lower those other pistons so that we're level with this. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to reverse them, and I think we got it. Nothing's blown up yet, which is always a good sign. Alright, 2. I need to bring those... The max distance is set to 2.5. Let's try 2. Oh, here we go. Alright, where are you at now? Okay, there it is too. Once I get everything locked, it won't be so bad. Alright, you know what? 2 is fine. It's fine. So yeah, we need to go ahead and get everything locked. I'm going to take the hinges, drop them down. Because I think we're good on those. Let's just fucking lock them. Then the whole thing will stop bouncing around. We'll turn down the torque, braking torque, we'll turn down everything. Alright, there we go. Yep, we're good. Alright, so let's close it off. Finally, shit. That only took us a couple hours. Did it? Nah, hour and a half. We'll say an hour. Because I did a lot of talking in the beginning. But yeah, there we go. Now it's looking like it's supposed to. If I don't fucking blow it up again. By putting blocks around it. But I need to clean this up. Alright. Finally. Shit. The only issue with this setup, once we add a block, see how it kind of jumps anytime we add a block to the station? That's why you'll hear a lot of clanging. That's always been a thing. There's really nothing I can do about that. Yeah, looks good. Alright. Sorry, guys. Catch up in the chat. Hello, creators of Space Engineers. I wanted to ask you to update your game. I noticed an error. What? I built a base a few stories high, and it is really hard to match a design when a block is being painted one color. I wanted you to update the block. What? Who are you talking to, Sneaky Slime? So it would be possible to paint it from it's different color. Oh, I got you now. You want to be able to, yeah. You want to be able to have kind of like that other game, Empyrean. You want to be able to paint the blocks different colors on different sides of that block. But yeah, it's not that big a deal though. I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but I don't really care too much about that. I'm not the type of guy who tries to make stuff look all that pretty anyways. I think with the lights underneath, it would look good to use larger windows on the ramp. No, I'm not using... Oh my fucking god. What is it with people and using windows on industrial buildings? It's an industrial building, man. You don't put fucking windows on the road. Jesus. That one's just a little bit of common sense, dude. Ramp was 1-2 level too high. Yeah, we changed it. I just noticed that. Lord and Savior, Clang blesses you. Yeah, we saw a little bit. Battle of Clang weapons only. Yeah, you're talking about the catapult. That would have been fun. Put a warhead down and then put a passenger seat on the warhead. That might be fun. That would actually be a good attraction. Make like a amusement park for space engineers. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about Dual Universe. And are you the one, Etchy, that keeps asking me all the fucking time, so when are you gonna play Dual Universe? I'm not playing fucking Dual Universe. It's a stupid fucking game. I've said that like 20 times. You've asked me that before and I've told you no. Stop asking. Captain Price, what's going on, man? Oh, the king crab went boom. We'll check on it here in a second. It might have been the king crab. I forgot it was even there. Dual Universe looks unrealistic compared to Space Engineers. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing it anyway, so I don't give a shit. I love how Maddie gets the suggestions as if it's not a game. You can create whatever you want. Love you, guy. No, the thing that's getting me pissed off. I don't know what you're asking, Ethan. Sorry, I don't know when you asked that. But as far as Etchy asking about Dual Universe, he's asked like 1,000 times, and I've answered him many times. And he just keeps fucking asking. I tell him no, he'll ask again. And it's getting fucking irritating. So, I don't mind recommendations, but when people keep fucking asking after I already answered it, that pisses me off. Oh, the Windows? Same thing. Somebody asked me that in last live stream. Use Windows, use Windows. No, I'm not fucking using Windows. I think it was him too. The same fucking guy. And I said no. And now here we are in another live stream and he's saying the same thing again. No, I'm not using fucking Windows. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, I'm not getting pissed off because somebody's asking. I'm getting pissed off because the same person keeps asking the same fucking thing after I answer them. That's what pisses me off. He's about to get blocked. Just seriously. But yeah, Dual Universe doesn't look like a very good game. It actually looks really boring and stupid. So I seriously doubt that I would actually like it. Don't play that shit if you don't want to. Yeah, I got it, Ethan. Thank you. Fuck Windows, it's an industrial building. Yeah, pretty much. So this building is pretty much just a military building. You see, you get people, I don't know why, but they like to put glass on everything. And I don't know why people like doing that. Probably because they saw some other YouTuber do it. That's usually how it happens. They'll see a YouTuber do something and they think they have to do it that way. And then they just keep asking the same fucking question, irritating the hell out of everybody. I'm probably not the only YouTuber he asked, too. He probably says the same thing to like 20 other YouTubers. But yeah, I keep getting... I think it is Etchy. I keep getting messages on Steam, I get messages on Discord, I get messages in live streams, I get messages in videos in the comments. When are you going to play Dual Universe? That one is getting on my fucking nerves. The next person who asks me when I'm going to play that, or if I'm going to play that, I'm just blocking them immediately. I already said no. Leave it at that. Now that I've gone off, we can go ahead and move on. You want to use Windows because it's the road? Exactly. Using the catwalks would probably look better anyways, if you could get the lighting right. If you set up the lighting so that the distance on them is too high, it would just look stupid because the light would come through the grates. But if you can get the lighting just right to where the lighting looks like it's shadowing on those grates, it would actually look pretty cool. Like I said, Etchy, I don't know if it was you, but somebody keeps fucking asking me that in every single fucking live stream. and keep sending me messages on Steam and everywhere else. But just to let you know right now, the next person who asks me about Dual Universe, I think now it's just people trying to start shit. I'm just going to assume that's all they're trying to do. They're just being trolls. And I'm going to block them immediately. So just to let you know, don't ask me again. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if it was you doing it, but somebody was doing it. So as long as you don't ask me about Dual Universe again, all will be okay. Maybe they want Windows for the view of the beautiful game, but that's the end of that. No, it's the road, man. He's asking, he was talking about the ramp, putting glass on the ramp. That would just, that's stupid. It makes absolutely no sense. Next project, don't know yet. I'm gonna try to get this ramp looking decent. That's why dude was suggesting, Windows. But yeah, I'm not going into that. I'm not gonna be messing with Windows. So, I'll keep it in mind who asked me that stupid question, and if they ask me about Windows again, I'll tell them the same thing. Think I might have you confused with someone else? I might, Etchy. That's what I said. I might have you confused with somebody else, but just to let you know, don't ask me again. Because the next person that asks me is getting blocked. That's it. It might not be you. If it's not you, I apologize, but yeah, it's getting annoying. It really is getting annoying. Alright, let's see. So, here's what I got. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to make two separate lanes. One going into the base on the right-hand side, and one coming back out. So what I think I should do, notice thing you might also notice sometimes on ramps that go down into parking garages. This is something not a lot of people know. But if you have grates like this, that the wheels of a vehicle will travel over, what will happen is if those wheels are caked in mud, these grates right here will sink into the mud on the tires and it'll actually pull the mud away. So a lot of places use grates like this where the wheels will go for vehicles, so that way they can knock off the mud on them. I think I might do that. But if I do it like that, then I can also see the lights underneath. Which was kind of the plan that I had in the first place, so it's not just on the sides. But I think we destroyed some of the lights, so I'm going to have to fix that. But we also need to find... Oh, it ended up all the way over here. And no, it did not blow up. What the hell? But it is upside down. And I can't move it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and fall. Yeah, I can't move it at all. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on. It's stuck on that turret. Come on. I'm sitting here with my mouse just... Alright, let's go the other way. Nope. The gyros just do not want to turn this thing. I can't get it off the turret. Yeah, it's kind of stuck on the turret. Which is weird. Hold on.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know my inventory is full. Shut the fuck up. Alright, there we go. Now I can get it. Nope. Maybe not. Yeah, I can't get the gyros to go. Come on. Alright, we're gonna crash this thing. Screw it. I need to get it off the ship. We'll rebuild another one. Got it. Got it. There it is. Well, now that we got that out. And of course I have no rear thrust. I need to go ahead and hook this thing up and get it repaired. Oh yeah, I have no front or rear thrust. All right, let me just get one built and then we'll put it. There we go. I also need to get the dragon wagon out of the way. Oh, I have no power. Maybe that might help. There we go. Alright, that's better. Alright, I need to go ahead and get the king crab. Right over these welders right here, then we'll go ahead and see if we can't repair it. I also need to get a projector on this thing because I still haven't done that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're overdrawn on power big time. Actually, it's completely out of power. Alright, let me go and turn those welders on real quick. I also need to get lights out here too. It's really dark. Alright, so welders. We're looking for welders A. There we go. That it? I think that was it. But now it has no power. I need to get it hooked up. There we go. Let's try. Get it hooked. Ah, yep. Overdrawn on power. I got some batteries I need to rebuild somewhere. Come on. Come on. Get over there. Come on. Come on. Slowly. Yeah, the thrusters, if I use the front thrusters to push the thing forward, it doesn't have the power for the thrusters pointing down towards the ground. And it just drops. Did I get hooked up? I don't think I got hooked up in time. Nope. God damn it. Nope, out of power. I'm just having a bad day. It's one of those days, man. There we go. Alright. I think you may have... Alright, I read all that. Don't think it personally... just don't want to get blamed for something I did not do. Yeah, I understand that, Itchy. Just... We'll move on from it. Just, we'll let it go, move on. Morning. What's going on, Sir Sloppy? Sir Sloppy Vids. I seriously doubt I want to actually watch your videos with a name like that. Been a bit since you played this? Yeah, I wish it's been a bit since I played this too, with the frustration I'm having with it. It's a grind on solo? Which game are you talking about, Ethan? Alright, so where are these batteries? I don't think I destroyed any batteries. I think they were just out of power. I was probably only on like 1 or 2 batteries. Oh, you know what? I was. So what happened was the small batteries ran out of power first. And then we had the large batteries, which were right in the middle of the vehicle, still had a little bit of power. So obviously those small batteries right there are absolutely needed to run this thing. But yeah, that thing is going to take about 40 minutes to charge up. So in the meantime, we can go ahead and figure this out. Where I was at last, or just a minute ago, was underground parking lots. They use grates like these to go ahead and break off the mud on wheels of vehicles. So it's probably a good idea we go ahead and use the same thing. Now, I have on the right side, we have enough room to go in, and over here we have enough room to go out. What I need to figure out is I need to figure out the spacing for that. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2. Might be perfect, actually. What I'm doing is I'm going from right here and just going straight back, which is right there. So if I put a grate here and another grate here, that would be my 2 lanes going in and out. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to disconnect the wrong thing. So where I need to make sure that I don't get rid of any blocks that are above the pistons. So if we go from here to there, yep, that block is, if I get rid of that, it would be right above the piston. So I won't be able to do that. And I just did something stupid. No, we're good. I almost did something stupid. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is I won't be able to put the grate going all the way up here. At least it won't be an open grate. So what I can do is kind of like this. Change that to silver. So I need to make sure that they stay connected. But I also want light to shine up. That's why we need to go ahead and get rid of the block. If I do it like this, see what this is going to look like. Yeah, look at them colliding. It's creating sparks underneath because it's jittering right now. Yeah, this ramp is not happy. It really is not happy. Alright, where is... Let's do it right here. So yeah, it just stops once we get rid of a block. But yeah, once again, there's going to be another block here that's on a piston. I should have put the pistons probably somewhere else. Damn it, come here. Alright, so yeah, kind of like that. So that'd be the lane going down, and then this would be the lane coming up. We need to change the color, though. What color should we make the lane? Yellow, red, black, what? I'll let you all decide. Usually red or yellow would be like emergency colors. Let's try them out. We'll try them out and see what they look like. Let's go back to default colors. Try yellow, see what this is going to look like. Nah, I think that'd be too bright for this base. Oh, I need to change the armor. Well, actually, maybe not. Well, let me see what it does to the grates, and then we'll decide. But yeah, that's what the yellow would look like, and I'm not too happy. Do we got... Oh, because I didn't do this. Hold on. There it is. Or we could do multiple colors. We could do yellow and red. Yellow or white? You know what? That'd probably look stupid though. Let's try this. Hold on. I got an idea. Try to add a little bit more red to this. I don't use these very often. No, I want to go back. That. Nope, a little too much. Try that out, see what that looks like. Oh, it's kind of orange. Not really. But it might work for what I'm trying to do. I just want to try something real quick. I don't think the colors are going to be right. No, colors are not going to be right. But these would be on these catwalks anyways. So let me do it on this side and see what it's going to look like. Instead of... Yeah, let's try red. Let's change the look. I don't think it's going to matter on the catwalks. We'll go to the battered armor. I don't think it really changes anything on the catwalks. No. It just makes the color less pronounced. But yeah, I think I know what I want to do. I want to stay away from the bright colors. The bright colors kind of look stupid. So let me try something. While I'm waiting for you guys to come up with some trying to come up with something, I'll just go ahead and see if I can't figure this out. I think everybody's afraid to recommend something. But yeah, the thing is, when I actually ask for recommendations, it's fine, man. Just when I don't ask for recommendations and somebody keeps repeating themselves that I get upset.
I think some white stripes like the street would be nice.
Oh, you're talking about... Okay. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's try... I need to decide what the road is going to be. So you could paint the lanes in battered armor. Maybe it would look like a lot of tires ran over it. Yeah, the battered armor doesn't really work on the grates though, as you can see. As for the regular armor, probably use it anyways. No, I don't want it looking like metal. I want to try to make it look like it's concrete, you know what I mean? Right, let me try something. We'll try the different armor types and see what looks like concrete. Yeah, that definitely does not look like concrete. You know what? There is one that I did try. Let's see what this would look like. This would kind of make it look like asphalt if it works. Yeah. Which one is that? That is the neon colorable lights. If you make it black, it kind of looks like it's carbon fiber a little bit. Or we could do carbon fiber itself. So the problem with the neon light ones is it makes it too shiny. The carbon fiber is actually not bad. Yeah, let's make it carbon fiber. Alright, then we'll turn the grates, we'll turn those this color. This lighter gray. But no, let's do battered armor. It was a little bit lighter, looked a little bit better. So it does change it a little bit, but it's really difficult to see. Let's try rust and maybe... But yeah, I like the idea of making the catwalks look a little bit more battered. I'm just trying to find something that would give it that effect. Well, the rust kind of does it, but give it a shot. Screw it. Yeah, the battered armor just doesn't show up enough. So this one right here is a battered armor. It just looks like it's like brushed aluminum, I guess you could say. Then we have the rust, so it actually looks like rust. Which would be cool because then the black would actually look like asphalt. And the grates would look like they were metal that's been battered a little bit. Hold on. I got another idea. We do have the neon lights that I've never actually used before. But I don't think the neon lights actually have ambient light, do they?
Nope, you don't have that. Hello.
What's going on, man? I saw you come
You
online
like-
earlier, but didn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Ah, you were bushy with your ramp.
I gotcha. So, let's try this. What I'm also trying to do is I'm trying to find something that would give us that effect as like a traffic line going down the middle. So white. Do that with battered armor. So this right here, I guess is a hyphen. I don't even know. Might not be long enough. Kind of like that. Nah, I don't really like that. You know what I could do? I got another idea. Hold on. Oh, no, that's going to get rid of the block, not the... Yep. Just worried about that. Now, let me try this. Nope. Why did I do 3? Yeah, I'm double tapping G. Huh. Keeps changing up on me. Alright, let's try this one. That might actually work. But yeah, I'll just work on this side, and then the other side, you guys, I'll work on whatever you guys come up with and see what looks better. Then we have this centerpiece here. So the road would actually go here, here, and here. So yeah, I would need another center. Alright, we'll wait. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the rusty, I think, does look a little bit better for the grates. And down here as well. Oh, and I forgot I need to put those other gates right here. I need to put those back up at some point. Nah, I think the lights are a bit much. But yeah, let me try the center of that lane in battered armor. See how that looks. If you paint the neon lights black, they kind of look like pipes. No, I'd have to paint them white. That way we kind of get like a line like on a road. Dude was talking about. So I wanted to try that out. Maybe put the neon light stripes down the two lanes. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. But I wanted to try this out first and see what it looked like. Problem is, we got so many fucking neon tubes. I guess I might as well check these out and see what the difference is. I don't think there is a difference. Neon tube ends. Okay, those are ends. Neon tube down. Alright, let's see what these look like. Let me get rid of these lights real quick. Alright, so that's what that looks like. Same thing. Can't tell the difference. Oh, just one has a brace in the middle, the other one does not. Oh, hey. Oh, that'd be cool to use at some point. That is the neon tubes down. Oh, okay, I see. It curves at the tip. So, yeah, just like that. So it looks like it's actually going down. Okay, I got that. Yeah, it's getting rid of the blocks. It's not getting rid of... There we go. Can't do that then. Alright, let's try this. Let's try battered armor black. See what this will look like. Then we can leave the lights on the outside. Go ahead and leave the neon like this. Oh, no, it's black. My bad. Hold on. We need that white. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the neon lights are a bad idea. Or maybe we should just do solid lines, see what that looks like. Maybe. I think it looks alright. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. When it comes to painting things and making it look good, I suck at it. So I don't have this game, but I always wanted to make something like your Dragon Wagon. I'll replace the cockpit with detachable hover miner. Make the wheels cargo remote controlled. Oh, gotcha. That wouldn't be possible, unfortunately. Because in order to do it, well, I think you could. So what you're talking about, there was a TV series a long time ago. It was an 18-wheeler where the cockpit would actually turn into a helicopter. It would just detach from the rest of the vehicle, and it was a helicopter. But yeah, it's really old. I forget what it was called. I don't remember shit about it. But you kind of talk about something like that. Now you could do it with merge blocks, but the issue would be, since it is a subgrid, for it to control the wheels. If it's only connected by a connector, it won't work because a subgrid cannot control the main grid when it comes to wheels or thrusters. So yeah, that you would have to figure out. But I think you could do it with a merge block. But I've never actually tried that, so I don't know if you would be able to. No, I'm not going to try to do 4 lanes. We're doing 2 lanes. You would put the neon stripes between the right and left lane. I kind of like the lights there, though. I think these neon lights were just a bad idea. Get rid of those. I think we're gonna keep it simple. You try to put too much on it and it just looks tacky. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll leave it like this. We'll just have a little bit of light which just shines down on the blocks below it, gives it this kind of appearance here. Maybe make them a little bit wider, keep them white lights, and just copy this over to there. I think that would look okay. Maybe. Yeah, I think we'll just do it that way. Let's go ahead and switch this all back to vanilla colors, and then I'll go ahead and get everything set up at some point. But also I have the lights down below, which are shining up through the catwalks. But the problem is it doesn't really let the light shine through. It just makes the catwalks look blue. Which I guess is okay. But with the way lights work in the game, it also goes through some of the blocks sometimes as well. Like right here, I wouldn't want it to go through, but because it's subgrid and there's a seam right there, technically, it's going to come through. I don't know, maybe something like that. But yeah, I need to go ahead and take a break. I haven't taken a break in a while. I need to get some coffee. Right now I'm tired, fucking irritated at everything. That time of the month for me, I guess. In the middle of the ramp, yeah, I know what you mean. But I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to get rid of the lights. And I kind of do like having the lights right there. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, the Dragon Wagon should be able to get down that easily. Let's see. But yeah, I think I'll also go ahead and make myself some coffee. Try to get rid of this bad mood that I got. Slow her down. Oh, see, look at that. The collisions are still not fixed. Oh, you can't see it now. That's too bad. We were grinding on that reactor with that cargo container. And we were still pretty damn far away from it. So yeah, they haven't fixed all of them yet. But yeah, you hear all that clanging? That is the ramp doing that. Oh no, maybe it isn't the ramp, it's the catwalks. Dragon Wagon actually bounces over the catwalks. See that? Yeah, it's messing with the suspension. What? Hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I needed. I need you. I think I know what they did with the collisions with the catwalks. So right where you see that lip, do I have my lights on? I do. There we go. So on each one of the catwalks, you have the grates, and then you have this little tiny lip. If I could get into position so you can see it. And I think they have the collision set up exactly like that. So that's why the Dragon Wagon is bouncing when it goes over the catwalks. But yeah, the thing I like about these lights is it kind of makes it look like it's edges that are pushing the wheels in the right spot, which doesn't exactly work. Looks like the corner lights don't have a collision at all. But yeah, let's try to... I couldn't straighten this out because the reactor was in the way. But let's try to do that now. Okay, it's not that easy to straighten out. Let me get in the cockpit. Might make it easier. There we go. Do it. Oh, you did not stop. You're supposed to have your brakes on. There you go. A little bit light. So this is what I was talking about. It makes it look like the corner lights are actually pushing the tires in to keep it going straight. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right, ramp's done. We'll figure out. We'll just copy it over. But yeah, it looks pretty good. So yeah, I need to go ahead and take a break real quick. Probably go ahead and try to make some coffee. Or just find something with some caffeine. Wake myself up so I'm not so moody. And see if we can't go ahead and try to get some stuff done. Probably the next thing we need to do is go ahead and figure out how we're going to connect all the vehicles up to the station. Get the connectors and everything else done. So I did a video where I did connectors coming down from the ceiling right here in this bay. But that also created some other issues. Up at the top, as high as I needed to go, the conveyors were actually peeking out right here. So what I think I need to do is instead, I should have it coming from the floor folding up. Might actually be a little bit better. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. We'll get back into the survival now that I got the damn ramp done. And we'll try to get some other stuff done. I'll be right... Actually, who's building right now? Cooler, are you building on your base?
I'm just coming back from the iron trip. Then I gotta let it process while I have a snack and then continue.
Oh, gotcha. Anybody else? Gelda's doing. Yeah, Gelda is building. Alright, let's go and watch Gelda for a little while I'm on break. back. I need to work on something different. Instead of working on the base, I think I'm going to work on the Inchworm. Trying to get that damn thing working again. And also try not to fall and kill myself. Yeah, you might want to put some better lights on that, man. It's kind of hard to see in here.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Lighting's definitely a project I need to do.
Yeah. But it's coming along. It's getting there. At least now we can actually see your vision.
You like my thermal pit? That's what it did.
Is that what this is? It's for a reactor?
No, it's a thermal, what you see in the ground sometimes,
Thermal vent.
and heat. Yeah, and a vent. And and then I can use the wind turbines in it to catch that upwards airflow.
Oh, gotcha. Kind of make it look kind of like thermal energy.
Yes.
Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, I see a lot of people sometimes they just put the wind turbines inside of the base and just call it good. But you're actually trying to find a practical use for it. That I like.
Yeah. Yeah. They look so bad outside.
Yeah.
So,
It's actually a good idea, though. I don't know if I'll use the same thing, but yeah, it is a good idea. So where the hell? Oh yeah, we're over here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I've been waiting for a while to go ahead and work on the Inchworm. Yeah, somebody keeps messing with the Inchworm and changing shit. I need to figure out who the hell that is.
Inventory full.
Anyways, so let's see if we can get this thing working. We're gonna try a couple times without setting up the automation. We'll just do it by hand for right now. What I need to do is I need to go ahead and get all the drills running and then get all the welders running as well. Yep, that's loud. Alright, now I need to go ahead and get all of the welders. And I think because I'm in creative right now, I think this will run without resources. So let's get rid of
No,
this.
you're in survival.
What's that?
The world is in survival, so no.
They don't do that? I thought
No.
they did. But I'll go ahead and switch over just in case. So I can say I didn't cheat. Just to make sure. Yeah, I need to grab more ice at some point. There we go. Alright, so the issue that we were having last time we tried to run the Inchworm was the merge blocks were just not connecting for some reason. So it was these merge blocks right here. This one on the left hand side and the one on the top just for some reason didn't want to connect. Did I turn on those welders? Yes, I did. So let me double check, make sure we have the projector set up. And I think one of the issues might be where I have the projector. We'll have to see. But I need to go into that projector real quick. And I need to make sure it's keep projection. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, let me get rid of these blocks that somebody keeps placing. There we go. Alright, so first thing we need to do is make sure these are disconnected. Yeah, we're good. I need to go ahead and make the lift pistons go forward so that way it'll dig stuff out and build the pillar at the same time. What I need is lift right there. We'll go ahead and reverse. So as it digs into the mountain, it will go ahead and build the center pillar. Everything should be... This is not connected. That's supposed to be a conveyor. Somebody switch that out for... Yeah, whoever was messing with my base keeps switching out the wrong things. Alright, so this one is supposed to set up to only pull stone. Turn all on. There we go. Then as it digs through and collects stone, I have these connectors set up so they'll just get rid of the stone. Keeping the weight on the heads kind of low. But let me check this cargo container. Yeah, some stone was getting to it because of that conveyor. It was supposed to be a sorter and it was a conveyor junction. But we do have enough resources to go ahead and do a few lines. Alright, there it is. So the first thing we want to do is make sure that these merge blocks are turned on, which they are. Then this piston, which is upper. Whoops. We need to go ahead and extend those. Merge blocks should lock. Yeah, see, I think they changed the merge blocks because usually they would go straight from yellow to green. Now it looked like it went from yellow to white to green whenever they were connecting up. But anyways, now that we got those, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and... I think I know another thing I need to do real quick. We need to go ahead and get the... Is it lower? Yeah, the lower connectors I need to set... Oh no, the strength is all the way down. We need to unlock. Merge blocks for lower we need to shut off. And then the pistons for lower need to reverse. Yep, and then the lift pistons need to retract. So it looks like the projection for the pillar is also sticking around, but it doesn't always. So that's usually why you want to go ahead and reset the projector just in case. Because sometimes it does it like it's doing right now. But sometimes it just, once the merge blocks reconnect, that projection will just disappear. But that was an old thing. That was an old bug. I don't know if that's something that might have been fixed. Now the real test. Once we try to connect up the rear merge blocks, we'll go ahead and check them out. And the issue we were having was I don't think there was enough time for the merge blocks to connect. It might have been because of the projector. When we get this to the point where it can actually connect, it was right above that merge block right there. Like right in this gap. So it might have been a collision issue. But we'll go ahead and double check it just to make sure. Alright, there it is. Let's go ahead and turn those merge blocks on. So those are lower merge blocks on, lower pistons reverse. Now it doesn't seem to be an issue, but the pistons down here are kind of wobbly. And it also sounded like the projector messed up as well. But no, it looks like it might be good. So now what we need to do in order to be able to pass resources from that cargo container through here so the welders can continue building, we need to go ahead and get those connectors connected. Or get them locked. So lower connectors, lock. That's it. So I think what was going on was I had the timing set up so that the merge blocks would come together and they would lock before I locked the connectors. But I think the problem is the merge blocks weren't able to connect to each other before the connectors would lock. As soon as those connectors lock, it won't allow those merge blocks to connect if they're not connected yet. So I need to make sure the merge blocks are connected before those connectors lock. So when I set up the timing and everything, I'll go ahead and give them a couple of extra seconds for that. So it went through one rotation without a hitch. Now I guess it's time to go ahead and set up the timer, see if we can get that working like it's supposed to. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we got 7 timers. So what I need to do is I need to go ahead and set these up so that way we have timer start. Then we'll have timer 2, timer 3. 4, 5, 6, and this will be timer end. There we go. Alright, so I gotta remember. I think this one is all the way down. Then we set up the actions. Let's just go ahead and get the timer set up for right now. So what I need is, I need this to go to timer number 2, which is right there. That will start that one. Timer number 2 will start timer number 3. Come on, drag down. There you go. Timer number 3 will start timer number 4. Number 4 will start number 5. Number 5 will start 6. This will just help me figure out what timers I need to set up and when. Number 6 will start timer number 7. Actually, no, that's the end timer. My bad. The right one? Yes, it is. Then we have end timer, which will go back to timer start. Alright, now we need to figure out the functionality of all those. Try not to get it confused. We might have to extend some of the times a little bit, making this thing move a little bit slower. But it's better to be on the safe side than try to be quick. So the first thing that needs to happen with timer number 1, which is timer start, is everything is set up, everything is ready to go. What we need to do is set up actions. We need to make sure that the drills are on. The welders are on. We also need to make sure that the projector is turned on. And then the pistons for lift will extend. I think that's it. Then we'll activate timer number 2. Now, timer number 2 will be set up for 110 seconds. Which is 1:50. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. It might be a little bit faster, but we'll set it up for 1 minute 50 seconds just to be on the safe side. So what's going to happen with that one? As soon as that allows the lift pistons to fully extend. Once they're done, what we need to do is we need to make sure that the upper merge blocks, the merge blocks are in the front. Need to make sure those blocks are toggled on. Then we need to extend the upper pistons. Extend. We'll set that for, let's say 5 seconds for right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. So then it will activate timer number 3. With timer number 3, we'll go ahead and set that for, I think I said 5. Set up actions. So what that will do is the timer before that will bring the front of the system together. So that way it'll be held. Now what we need to do is we need to release the back. So what that will do is the connectors for lower will unlock. The merge blocks for lower will toggle the block off. And then the lower pistons will retract. And I think that's it. So then it will start number 4. We'll go ahead and give that one 5 seconds as well. That's how long it usually takes for the pistons to fully retract. It only takes like 2 or 3 seconds. Like I said, we're trying to be safe here. Alright, so once the bottom is fully retracted, what we need to do now is we're going to turn the projection off, so that way we can go ahead and reset the projection. Then we need the lift pistons to retract. Yeah. And we're going to set that up for 110 seconds. I think that's it. That's it. So then it goes to timer number 5. So timer number 5, we'll give that one 110 seconds. That will allow the lift pistons to fully retract. And then what we need to do is we need to go ahead and reconnect the back. So we need to make sure that the lower merge blocks are turned back on. Then the lower pistons need to extend. Yeah. And then that'll activate number 6. So number 6 will set up for 5 seconds. Then what that will need to do is set up actions. It will need to take the connectors for the back once they're finally connected to each other. Hold on. Did I set up the time? Yes, I did. The connectors need to be locked. The merge blocks in the front of the vehicle, they need to be toggled off. And then the pistons for the upper need to be retracted. Then it'll activate timer end. Now timer end, all that does is we'll give timer end 5 seconds. And all that will do is reactivate timer start. So I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and save real quick. And I think I got everything. Let me go ahead and refresh the chat as well. Did I miss anything? Yep, I did. So the chat froze. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to catch up. What? Put light. I don't have this game. Oh, there we go. Cool concept with the thermal vent. Yeah, that was actually a good idea. What if using gravity generator? What are you talking about, gravity generator? Sleeping pirate. Gravity generators do not work on planets. They work on moons, but not planets. So, gravity generator down here would be worthless. Alright, now what we need to do is come over to the button panel. Oh, come on. Get me up here. And I need to get this button panel set up. Yep. Alright, so start. Go down here. So start. And then we need timer end, which is our emergency shutoff. Alright, let's go ahead and save, because I'm about to blow this thing up. I guarantee. That's the way things are going for me right now for today. There it goes. It's taking a while to save, too. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. Alright, so... not doing shit. Huh? Hold on. Something's wrong. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Let me... stop. Oh, I see why. Lift pistons, I need to reverse them before this thing blows up. Because right now there's pressure on the lift pistons. Because they were trying to extend. So let me go ahead and reverse those. And what I forgot to do was I didn't disconnect the front. So merge block upper. Off. There we go. And then the pistons for upper, I need to retract. There we go. Now we're back to square one. Alright. Now that we got that, let's go ahead and save now. Alright, you gonna save? There it is. Damn, it's taking forever. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Yep, there they go. Now they're extending. So yeah, the lift pistons are going to extend. We gave them 110 seconds to do that. It's definitely not going to take that long. It probably only takes like 100. But I just want to make sure that we give everything plenty of time. And once we make sure that this whole thing is working like it's supposed to, I'll go ahead and change the timing and everything. No problems leaving private. Not a lot of people know that. If you haven't played this game before, you wouldn't know that gravity generators don't work on planets. Which does kind of suck, because I could come up with a lot of dumb ideas with gravity generators on the planet. Like if I had a way of reversing gravity, I could actually make a tube that will send stuff up to the up into space without thrusters, just gravity generators and mass blocks, and that's it. I wouldn't need to worry about thrust. I wouldn't need to worry about fuel. But yeah, that wouldn't work. Alright, here we come to the first merge block. We'll see if these connect like they're supposed to. Oh, while we're at it, let me go ahead and do our emergency stop. Just allow this to go through one set. Alright, there it goes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so we definitely don't need 110 seconds. Anytime, timer. Did you... It's still counting down. Wait a minute, which timer is that? Yeah, that's timer 2. Maybe I did. Hold on. Alright, let's go ahead and stop that real quick. Yeah, it's set to a minute 50. I should have shown. Hold on. Yeah, it's 110 seconds. That just seemed like way more. Alright, next time we go through it, I'll go ahead and double check it. To see what the time is at, so that way we can go ahead and get the specific time. But yeah, minute 50 is way too long. Looks like it's about 30 seconds too long. Which doesn't make sense because I've timed this before and it takes that long. You've got like 400 hours and didn't know that? Oh, really? Well, you might have just either done a lot in creative, or you might not have actually been down to the planets. Or you thought, hey, there's gravity on the planet, so why would I need a gravity generator? Yeah, it does kind of suck. It would be nice if gravity generators did work on the planets. I don't know why they made it so they don't. Probably because it would have created too many bugs. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think 110 seconds is way too much. But we'll see. Jesus Christ. Sitting here waiting for 30 seconds feels like an hour. There it goes. Alright, there we go. And this side disconnected, no issues there. So now the lift piston should retract. Looks like 5 seconds is about a second too long, but 1 second isn't that big of a deal. Alright, so when these are fully retracted, we'll go ahead and check out that timer and see how much time is left on it. Because the thing I also need to check out, when the back is retracting like this, it has no force against it, which means I'm not trying to drill anything. I'm not trying to drill voxels with the drills when it's extending. So I want to check to see if the retraction, like it's doing right now, is faster than when we're trying to extend those pistons because of the force from drilling. Gives you an idea of how the voxels, the collision with the voxels is working, which I guarantee they haven't changed yet. It might actually be worse than it used to be. Alright, so they're almost, we're getting to that connector right there. And then we'll check the time left on that timer. Actually, I might be able to get to it from right here. Right there. That should be number 3. Or maybe not. 4? Which one am I on? There it is, 5. And it looks like it's 10, yeah, it's 10 seconds too long. But why was it like 20 seconds when we were pushing, when we were extending it? Alright, this is what we need to watch out for. And then that connector should lock. Okay, so now it's working. This time, it's working. Oh wait, the emergency stop is not working. Alright, so emergency stop. Oh no, shit, hold on. That's not good. We need to stop this one. Stop. Toggle block off. Yeah, that could have been bad. Alright, so I think I have it set to start. It should turn that block off. Hold on. Yep. That was my bad. Alright, end. Toggle block on or off. There we go. But it should be off now. We're good. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just let this thing go and see how far it gets before it decides it wants to end its own life, pretty much. But the difference between his tunnel boring machine that he has set up over there and mine is because I needed a bigger tunnel. He just needed a small tunnel. I need a big one. That's why they're built a little bit differently. Probably should also... Oh, no, we got a vehicle over here. Let me connect. I need suit power. But yeah, you're not too late, Red Phoenix. Nothing has really happened. All I've done is I fixed the ramp on the station. That's it. That's all I've done. But I don't know, I was thinking about live streaming the forest tomorrow. Just getting into a dedicated server and just streaming it. But depending on how I feel tonight, I might just go ahead and play it tonight. Yeah, see how when they connect, they go from orange to white to other shit? Yeah, it starts out with yellow. That means that they are coming together. Then it's supposed to go green, but those merge blocks keep going to white, back to orange, then white, and then green. So I think that's what's causing the issue. Is the merge blocks are bugged. Which is not an issue when you're trying to connect up a ship, but when you're trying to do an automated system that is set up on timers, it becomes an issue. Am I tunneling through the mountain for a road or a base? I don't know. I don't know yet. I just want to get through the other side of the mountain and see where it comes out, and then we'll figure something out for that. But I was thinking about making a tram system. Trying to find a design for railway. Hooking up other cars and stuff like that. Making an actual train. Cargo train, passenger train. Probably both. Being able to, I want to be able to connect it to the station so that way it can unload resources. Alright, here we come. This is what we need to watch. So, watch the merge block. It's going to try to connect to that one. And we'll see, just watch the colors of that light right there. And see what it does. So, it's going to turn on. It's going to be white. Then orange or yellow, then it went to white, then yellow, then green. Yeah, it was yellow, then went to white, then went back to yellow, then went to green. So yeah, I think that's the biggest issue with it. But all this disconnected, but it doesn't seem like we have an issue now. What we need to do is we need to go ahead and let this thing dig. It might be the projector. The collision between that merge block and that corner of the projection. But I wouldn't think that the collisions are that fucked up. But yeah, they did have the collisions really fucked up at some point. But yeah, let's just go ahead and let the damn thing run. So all we need to do now is turn on that timer. Turn it back on. There it goes. Alright, also what we need to do is we need to keep an eye out for resources. I don't need this connector anymore. And let me get rid of that. Am I in... Yep, I'm in creative. Alright, so we got 50,000 steel plates. That's what we're going to be using most of. That's what I want to keep an eye on. So when that starts to get down low, like 10,000, we'll go ahead and turn off the ejector system so that way we can collect stone. But yeah, for right now, it looks like we're fine. I just need to make sure that these cargo containers do not fill up. If those cargo containers, those two right there, fill up with stone, that means that the heads are also filling up with stone, which means they're getting extremely heavy. And it's going to cause the entire thing to freak out. Question on the drill. Do you ever contemplate building a floor with conveyors underneath as the drill processes? What? That's what we have. That's why I might not be understanding what you mean. But yeah, I already have that. That's what these conveyors are right there. But I don't want to do that because then it's it would make the entire world laggy. Make stuff that long, especially since we're going through the other side of the mountain. Having conveyors and then the blocks for a train, stuff like that. Yeah, this world would freak out. It'd get pissed off at me. Too many blocks. So probably the best way to do that, or a fun way of doing that, is to set up trains as your conveyor system. So instead of having a conveyor that goes all the way through the mountain, we'll have a train that will haul the stuff from one end of the mountain to the other.
I like that idea.
Yeah, that's a fun idea. See how far Yelda's getting. Cooler, I think he said he went to his snack, so I don't know if he's building anymore. Bitfighter, if he's online, you know he's building.
Well, no, I'm currently mining.
Yeah, but you're mining to build, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Looks like Yelda is starting to work on a large processing facility. We'll have to check that out. You say you were back, Cooler, or you still AFK?
Yeah, I'm back.
You been getting any building done?
I've been getting quite a bit done. I turned off the projector right now. I'm digging more and I'll turn it back on. You can watch me.
Oh, you're still working on the base projection? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Inchworm to go through a few. So I'm just gonna see what everybody's up to while we're doing that. Probably should get a cockpit on that damn vehicle so I can sit in there and get powered. But at some point. Alright, how are we? Nope, it's still connected. Holy shit, it scared the hell out of me. But we're good. Alright, let's watch this merge block again. I don't think it's the projector. I don't think it's the collision on the projector that's causing the trouble. Actually, let's watch. Try to get both those merge blocks in view and see if they do the same thing. That one did not. No, it did. It did kind of, but it did a little bit faster than that one. So yeah, I don't know. It seems to be working though. But I think we got through like 3 cycles before it started messing up, so we'll see. We'll let it keep going. But yeah, if you want to see the entire machine, watch this. I am in creative, cool. Let's find the Inchworm. So what I had with the Inchworm, since you were asking, is this was actually the system that I did finish. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot more to it than what you see in that one. Basically, what I wanted to do was I wanted to build a road. Make this to build the road. Now, I could have done the conveyors and left the conveyors, but I wanted to get rid of those. All I wanted to do was build a road through the mountain. And just show how something like that would be possible. So what we got is the front end right here. From that conveyor junction forward is the system that we're using right now. This system back here with those pistons was just to help keep the thing stable. Because with all the extra conveyors and everything, it needed a little bit more support. So this thing was really like the Inchworm. So this would go forward. When it was done, it would connect. The center would go forward. It would connect down there. And then once it's connected, once the middle is connected, the front would start moving forward. At the same time, it would get rid of all the conveyors. And it would also build the armor blocks that are down here. So it really looked like an Inchworm. So the front would go forward, then the middle would go forward, and then the back would go forward. And I was really proud of it. It looked weird, and it's probably more complicated than it needed to be, but it was still a fun design, and I had a hell of a time building it. I was proud of it. But I don't think I have a... Is it set up? It might be set up. We might be able to run it. So you can see what it actually does. And we could also see how updating the game has maybe broken it. There we go. Well, it's still working. Alright, so yeah, let's do it. I think the timers and everything should be set up. Now, this one does have also a few more timers. But everything might be set up. Let's go ahead and check real quick. If not, I'm going to have to rebuild it. I probably have to redo all my blueprints anyways. Guaranteed. Because the old blueprints that I have on the Steam Workshop, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a couple that probably don't work anymore. Alright, set up actions. Yeah, it looks like we do have it set up. So I can go ahead and start. And then I need to go to the last timer. Nope. There's one timer that stops everything. Alright, is this extending? Yes, it is. Oh, no resources on it. It's not going to work anyways. That's alright. But yeah, you can get it into your own world to see how it works. Man, we're making a mess in this ice lake. Alright, let's check on the Inchworm, see how it's doing. Alright, so the furthest it was able to go was to here, before it started screwing up. So what I want to do is see if we can't get past this point. That means it has about 2 or 3 more cycles to figure that out. And at least the drills aren't killing me. That's awesome. Oh, I think I have invulnerability on. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the steel plates and see how many we have. We're still at 50,000. See, I think I was right. We should have gone through about 2,000 by now. And because I'm in creative, it's not using any resources. Let's check. Let's see how many it is specifically. I can't remember that number. 1,010,820. This will be a good test. So 820. Let's remember that. 820. 820. I'll forget. So yeah, so far it's still working. When you get to the other side, you'll have to do some sort of high-speed drive fly through or grins and giggles. Oh, I got a video of me doing that. When I did this, I did actually build this in my survival world, my Let's Play. And I think I died once or twice on camera too. You were thinking more in line with Armor Blocks Road as it went along digging. Nah, I don't really need it. I know what you mean, but there's not really a reason to do it that way. Because I just get rid of the conveyors anyways. I don't want the conveyors going all the way through the mountain because that's a lot of blocks. And the distance that we need to travel to finish this off, to get this tunnel dug, will be longer than the tether that I have on the moon in my Let's Play. I don't have the tether in this world. I would like to get it, but no, I don't have it yet. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty long tunnel, and the amount of blocks it's going to need to span the entire thing is going to be way too much. Oh hey, here I am. Like, where the hell am I? Alright, so let's go ahead and check everybody out. So we got Cooler over here, who's working on his projection base. He still has a long way to go, but it looks like he's getting there. But yeah, he turned off the projection probably so he could see some of the stuff that he can't see while the projection is up to weld them up.
Yeah, I went to eat. I didn't want to lag the world as well.
Yeah. So yeah, it's getting there. Right now, he's dug out about as much as I have from my base. Maybe a little bit more. Probably a little bit more. Actually, maybe a whole lot more than I have. Can't really tell. You can't do like size comparison. Alright, so let's just check out and see what everybody's up to. We had somebody, I forget who this was.
It is Drifter.
The base that I'm at right now?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned the stream down to low latency. Or ultra low latency or something like that. So there is no lag or time difference between the stream and me. So everything should be in real time. Let's go ahead and see. Right now I'm going to go ahead and hit the A to go sideways in 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's about half the...
Yeah.
About 10 seconds. Around there. It used to be like 20 to 30. Oh.
Oh yeah.
So you said this is Drifter right here?
Yes. It's an automated system.
I don't see where's his actual base at. Oh yeah, that's right. He was building with you. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, his base is automated. When his containers are full by a percent capacity, then the arm will stop drilling.
Was he got a script set up for that? Let me check that out. See what script that is. I could use something like that.
And then when the containers are getting emptier and emptier, then it will continue.
Automatic mining platform by Kizis Labas? Labas? However you pronounce that shit. This script manages a rotor, piston, and drills to create an automatic mining platform. It has multiple additional features to allow the building of advanced mining systems. That's kind of something that I need.
Huh.
So, here, let me show. What I need is, I need a system. Well, let's get up here. So, everything that I'm building right now with the Inchworm is stuff you can get from mining stone. But what I would like to do is, once this cargo container is full, which it's pretty close, I want it to automatically shut off the assemblers and start ejecting stone and get rid of the extra stone. And then once it starts getting low again, it will just automatically turn on, so that way the assemblers will make more components. I don't know if that script would work like that though. I'd have to look it up. I'd look up some videos, see how it works. See if it's something that I could use with my system or not. But yeah, like I said, I don't really like using scripts. And I'm kind of disappointed with Drifter. He didn't ask me if he could use that. But it's alright. That one, it doesn't look like it takes up, doesn't cause too much lag. When did he have that set up?
I believe last week. If I am looking at the whole size.
Well, I hope that's not the one that was causing the lag last week. Last week we were getting tons of lag. But yeah, that's why I don't like scripts, especially not when I'm playing multiplayer or playing with other people. We already have enough strain on the server. So I try to keep scripts completely out because they do create a lot of strain as well. Especially since there's a lot of people have about like 20 scripts that they use at the same time. All at once.
Oh yeah.
So I try to keep it, I try to tell people not to use any scripts other than temps. Temps is okay because it doesn't create too much of an issue. Izzy's inventory manager, that one creates a lot of lag on the server. Solar alignment creates a lot of lag. Alright, they're connected. Alright, it looks like we're good. Nothing's blown up yet. Alright, let's go ahead and... I just wanted to check up on it. Wow, I think the thrusters on the suit have gotten even weaker. Damn. Yeah, it takes forever now to stop. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do. I would like to have a script, because I don't think there's any way of me doing it in vanilla, where the assemblers will just automatically shut off whenever that cargo container fills up. And then have these connectors start ejecting all the extra stone. Hey, it's not that important. I could always just keep an eye on it. Everything seems to be working. Alright, so we saw Cooler's base. We saw Drifter. Saw his base. I don't know where is Drifter? Why is he not online? I saw him in the comments. Probably had other shit to take care of. But yeah, Bitfighter said that this is his base. It looks like he's getting down pretty low. Depending on what speed he has those pistons set at. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll go around clockwise. Alright, so the next one, there's a lot of open space for anybody else who wants to join. So you have this entire area right here. And there's also stuff up there on the top of the cliff. So we still have room for people. I guess I should start letting everybody know, because not everybody knows that you could just join. As long as you're on my friends list, just pop in, build yourself something. Alright, so this is my base that we're working on right now. Still got a long way to go. But it looks like we're getting to the end of the tunnel. This is where, this is pretty much where last week it blew up on me. Or not last week, a few weeks ago, it blew up on me. So now that we'll be digging through the earth again, we can go ahead and check out the timing on that timer. And are you going to connect? There it is. So yeah, that was the issue. I just need to make sure that there is enough time before that connector locks to give that merge block time to connect. Because if that connector locks before the merge block is green, it won't allow it to connect. But yeah, we got a little bit of lag going on right now. I don't think it's because of my creation. Maybe it is. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go through one more time and then we'll shut it down. So that way, if I'm lagging, I know everybody else is really bad. Go ahead and hit the emergency stop. Yep, we're good. So one of the other things you got to watch out for, when I was first designing this thing, I had to set it up the way that I did. I think Red Phoenix was bringing that up earlier. Why not a conveyor underneath? The reason for that is because of the voxel collisions in the game right now. So if you look underneath the Inchworm, you'll notice that we have a pretty good gap. I mean, I can fly in between that or underneath it. But because of the way the collisions for voxels work in the game, that's not enough room. So I can't have it go any lower. I had to make sure that I was digging down that low. There was also a point where I had another row of drills going even lower than that, so I could make sure there was no issue. But yeah, that was one of the problems that I had. That's one of the reasons that I put this first timer up as high as I did, as far as time. I put it up to 100 seconds the first time. I didn't need that. It only took like 50 seconds for this thing to extend because I did have it moving a little bit faster. Alright, let's see. I should have been ready. God damn it. Yeah, it looks like it's about 10 seconds. Alright, it's connected. So yeah, it looks like just giving a little bit of extra time to connect really does help. So yeah, this thing is going to go back to the starting position, and then it's going to just stop. So we're good on that. Alright, let's check out the next base, see what everybody's up to. So yeah, right now we're just getting rid of all the stone. Let's go ahead and check the cargo container. Okay, 820. So it's exactly the same. So yeah, I'm not using any resources for building. with the welders. Which means probably nobody on the server is either. Oh well. I guess people can go ahead and build freely. Have fun. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know whose platform this is, but it's been sitting there for a while and nobody's done anything with it. I think that was either Bitfighter or Drifter.
No,
Not
you
sure.
can, when you held your welder against it, you can see the name of the builder.
Well, I'm in Spectator, man.
Ah,
I think someone... Yep, here we are. Bird. I don't think he's here today. Nope, he's not. So yeah, Bird joined us last week, but it doesn't look like he's in this week. He got... Oh yeah, that was his ship. So yeah, all he did was get a starter base going. Did he start on an actual base? Oh, well, he got a tunnel built. It looked like he started to build a underground base. But yeah, he didn't get too far because I think he started helping me out last week. Ooh, lag spike.
yeah, I'm loading back in because I crashed it out clean.
Alright, now that this is about done, what I need to do is I need to turn off those welders and the drills. Could have done that earlier. But yeah, look how long it takes you to stop now in your spacesuit.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I think they changed it again. But yeah, we'll go up to full speed and I'll show you. I'll let you know when I take my finger off. So full speed in 3, 2, 1, finger off. So it goes down fast, but it's still going. It's like it goes from 100 meters per second to about 10 meters per second instantly. But once it gets to 10 meters per second, it takes forever. See? See, it still hasn't stopped. There it is. Now it's stopped. So I think what they were trying to do was they were trying to make it inertia dampener is less jolty. Because it used to be when you let off and you would just use inertia dampeners, it would stop you pretty damn quick. But now when you're building and you just try to move like a little tiny bit, let me show you. So if you're like right here, you weld something up and you need to get in this little tiny spot to try to... That dude just dropped right on top of me. I saw the shadow of a parachute and I was like, who the hell is that? It's an unknown signal. So say you're trying to get like in a little tiny spot, like you have to weld something up that's right there, and you just try to strafe sideways. See, it takes forever for it to stop. Now you have to, let's say I'm right here. This is an easier way to do it. I need to weld up this little line right there. Now if I'm doing this, it would make more sense if I was doing this on a small vehicle, small grid. But when you try to like just turn just a little bit, you can't really do it because it doesn't stop. So it's not a big deal when you're working on large grid blocks, but when you're working on a small grid ship, just trying to do from one block to the other, it just won't let you do it. Kind of have to like mess with it, kind of go like this a little bit. But yeah, they changed that quite some time ago, and it was irritating as fuck when they first changed it. But yeah, it used to be as soon as you let off the acceleration, it would just stop you. I don't know why the fuck they changed it. It was a pretty stupid thing to change. Alright, so over here we have Red Tex. Doesn't look like he's really done a whole lot since last week. I think he was building over on this side. So yeah, he's gotten a little bit done, but not a whole lot. Let's go ahead and go into Spectator. We'll check this out. Actually, it's this way. So yeah, what he was working on was everything over here to the right. And it looks like he got a little done, but not a whole lot. So he's still got some stuff to finish. I wonder what he's going to be doing with this. So I think what he's doing is kind of like a crane system, kind of like what I'm trying to figure out for my base. But he's doing the easy way of doing it. That's not complicated enough for me. I gotta do stuff that irritates the hell out of me before I'm satisfied with it. But yeah, that one should work. I don't think he's built anything down here yet. No, he just had his elevator. And then I think next is Bitfighter. Been working on your base at all, Bitfighter?
I'm building a ship. Or rebuilding it, a little different.
Yeah, the big green one. What's this gonna be?
A cargo ship.
Modeled after anything, or?
Oh yes, it is under here. The original.
Is that your design, or is that a?
Yes.
Oh, I think I've seen that one, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
Well, that's going to take a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see what we got. We got a wind turbines over here. What are those for?
Power. Oh,
Power
those
for what?
wind turbines there are just to gouge the way for my rover.
It's just a what?
To guide the way. There are more on the way. Created a little road to follow so I can get safely back to the ice.
Oh, they're markers, is what you mean.
Yes. Indeed, markers, road markers.
Or you could just build a road. Probably would have been less work than that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have a couple people that joined us last week. Red Wolf, I think it was already here. He's been with us for a couple weeks, I do believe. What he's been up to. So yeah, everybody's doing pretty much the same thing. They're building a cave base. Which is the best way to do it. It's the best way to protect your base. But the amount of work it requires is just, God. What the hell have you been digging? You got like a scabies tunnel all everywhere. Like you got a hole out here, outside, and you just have blocks sitting here. What is that for? Is that not yours, Red Wolf? I don't think he can hear me.
No, no,
Not yours? You didn't do that?
no.
Ah.
Who was the asshole who put it right outside your base then?
No, I didn't.
Well, I think those blocks are used to mark the hole so you don't fall in.
Yeah, but who made the hole?
Good question.
I told people not to, like, interfere with other people's bases. And I know I didn't make that hole.
No.
I was there last week when I got on.
in Discord chat is Sneaky Sneak is saying it is.
Sneaky Snake said it was his.
Yeah. Let me apologize.
Alright. Yeah, instead of going over to somebody's base and digging a hole like that, kind of like going to the mountain or something and dig around. But yeah, there's other magnesium around here. Don't... Alright, I guess I better make that rule now. Do not dig out anything on the lake. Leave the lake alone. We already have enough divots and stuff on the lake. We've already crashed enough vehicles into the lake to make all kinds of divots and holes and stuff like that. And since everybody is building around the lake, we don't want to be putting big ass holes in front of people's bases.
Shall I repair the lake?
Yeah, if you could get it flat.
Yes.
So go somewhere else, Fries.
No, you... Here, where are you?
I'm at my base. Cooler.
No, what you do is, here, just watch the stream, I'll show you. Instead of... Can I get out here?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common sense. Don't go right next to someone's base and mess up their front line, right?
Yeah. But when you're going for ice instead of digging the lake, what you can do is, you know how there's these little ditches that are right next in between the mountain and the lake itself?
Right, the puddle looking things.
Yeah, just dig down those. And then dig to the side, so come underneath the ice and dig it out instead of the top of the ice. I think I actually did that on my side. Hold on, let me get to my side.
Are you gonna build a drill at some point?
A what?
An ice drill?
Yeah, if everybody needs ice, I guess I could.
Yeah. I could come to your station, load up, and take off.
I could build that real quick. Yeah, I did it right here. So yeah, look at the stream right now. Or here in like 10 seconds, you'll see how I did it. You just dig into the stone and go underneath. Yeah, it's in the stream right now.
Yeah.
And then you go underneath the ice instead of the surface of the ice. But yeah, when you go to the magnesium, like he did over there, he could have just done the same thing. Come in from the side, go underneath the ice, and then dig down. But he put a big ass hole right in front of somebody's base. That was a dick move, Sneaky Snake.
Yeah, the blocks should belong to him, so we're moving now.
Yeah, that was a dick move. But yeah, that was my fault. I should have told you not to do that. Because usually when people are playing in their own worlds, they don't really pay attention. They don't give a shit. But yeah, when you're playing on somebody else's world, ask. Man, how did you get it flat?
Auto level voxelhead, but I have the wrong texture.
Yeah. I didn't know the voxel had auto
Oh yeah.
flatten. How do you... Hold on. Let me show this so people know what I'm talking about. If you go into your G menu, go all the way down to the bottom, look for voxel hand. Terrain auto level. There is. I've never really fucking used that though. Alright, hold on. So what, you just right click it?
Right click is removing, left click is adding.
Nope.
Ice tree.
Left click is adding. Or maybe I'm messed up. But yeah, I got the wrong terrain anyways. Hold on, let me get... Let's just build a nice little square. Makes it a little bit easier to cover up. There we go. Yeah, I'll let you do it, Bitfighter. I'll screw it. I've never used it before, so I'll screw
Yeah,
it
it
up.
comes very precise. Need to be on the right distance.
Yeah, using the voxel hands in Space Engineers can be a little bit difficult, especially when you're trying to build like a flat surface.
Oh yeah.
But you could do it. Takes practice.
Come on.
You were thinking more in line. Silly question, but is this a dev stream? No. I am not a dev, and I don't think anybody in this stream with me is a dev.
Oh, connection problem.
I am just a player. Why would you think it was a dev stream? Anyways, if you think the issue on the drill is the projector, can you place it on top? The thing is I'm not sure it was the projector. I mean, it doesn't... See, the way you figure out a problem is you'll have something come up, something will go wrong. So what you need to do to find what the solution for that problem is figure out what the problem is first. So you try to repeat the problem to see if there's any consistency, if you can make it happen again. If you can't, if it doesn't happen again, it's really difficult to find the problem. You can't solve it if you can't find it. But yeah, because it's not repeating itself, it's not doing the same thing every single time, I can't find the issue. And that's a space engineer thing. That's not a problem with the design, that's the problem with space engineers.
Okay.
I guess no, because the question was ignorant. Ignorant, I think you mean? Or ignored? I don't know what you meant by that. But no, nobody in here is a developer. I don't really know why you would ask that. That's a weird question. Have you ever played Space Engineers with no crave mode? What is no crave mode?
Not even creative.
With no creative mode? I usually don't do any creative. But there's times when I get bored. I get tired of building in survivals, so when I'm doing a live stream, sometimes I want to do stuff quickly. So I just put it together real quick so I can show people what I'm talking about. But no, my let's play, I'd make sure that I never go into creative. But yeah, when I'm live streaming and I just want to show people stuff, I go into creative just to make it quicker. But if that's what you mean by no crave mode, I don't know. This script is good, but sometimes the rotor won't rotate. Oh, I guess he was talking about the one Drifter's using. You want to join, but the waiting on a mic to come in. You don't have to have a mic, just understand that I don't really pay attention to typing. In-game chat, stuff in Discord, stuff like that I don't really pay attention to. The other guys do, though. So you can still join. You don't have to have a mic. Checked your merge block vehicle and you were right, they don't connect. I guess I'll just put it so it's above behind the driver cockpit. With two people you could drive and carve at the same time. I guess you're talking about the Dragon Wagon? Guess I'll just put it on so the boat, behind the, I think you're talking about the merge blocks behind the driver cockpit. It connects, man. The Dragon Wagon works. It's just, you got to be precise with it. I think that's what you're talking about is the Dragon Wagon, but you don't give me any reference, so I have no idea what you're talking about. The hole was me, I apologize. It was cobalt ore. that I needed, and I didn't realize it was so close. No, it's alright. Bitfighter is fixing it. Stormlands, what's going on, man? Well, Bitfighter didn't get perfect, but it's close enough. Better than it was. But yeah, there's a bunch of holes and divots all over the place. It doesn't really matter. Not a big deal. Alright, so we were checking out... That's right, we were checking out Red Tech. But yeah, see, look at all the... Yeah, here's another hole somebody's been mining with. Somebody's been getting, I think that's either iron or cobalt. No, I think they changed cobalt, so now it's iron. Not sure. But yeah, all the testing we've been doing, stuff getting blown up and crashed from all the testing that I've been doing. Yeah, the lake is pretty much screwed already anyway, so yeah, not a big deal. Alright, anyways, so I think this base over here... Oh no, this was Captain Smashy, that's right. I think that's what his name was, something Smashy. I think it was Captain. Yep, Captain Smashy. So another person trying to build in a cave. I give people really bad ideas. It's stressful building in caves, isn't it? Alright, it looks like you still have a ton of work to do. So are you going off a projection, Captain Smashy, or you just building as you go?
Just building as I go.
Gotcha. Oh, this was the idea I was talking about last week. Making the hinges go to the sides for welding walls up like that. Did you already have that idea, or did you hear me say it and wanted to try it out?
I just made it up as I was building today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I talked about that. It was either last week or the week before. I was talking about the king crab, where I could go ahead and do that with the welders, so I could build up walls if I wanted to. But at least that gives me an idea of what that would actually look like. And no, I don't think I'll do it with mine. I mean, it looks like it works, but yeah, that would be asking for all kinds of trouble on a atmospheric ship. On a rover, it might be okay, but an atmospheric ship, maybe not.
I literally just finished building this like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, did you? Alright, so we got 2 bases here. I think these belong to the same person. Can't see the name. Oh, this is Sneaky Snakes. Wait a minute, is he online?
He's connecting and disconnecting all the time.
Oh, gotcha.
He's now not on.
Yeah, because he does have a drilling machine digging out here.
Ah.
Yeah, so all he's doing is the piston method. Same thing everybody does. Old, boring old pistons. One thing I would like to try out, there's an idea I've been having. I want to build a miner, another ice miner. But this time I want to do it in a small little tiny vehicle that I think, Gelda, wasn't that you that was talking about coming up with an idea like mine?
For doing ice?
No, drilling, an automatic driller.
Yeah, like the one I have, or...
Well, you said you
Making
had to leave because you and your buddy were working on one. I think it was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. It's a 1 piston miner. It can go to any depth you want, but it only uses 1 piston.
Yeah, did you guys get it done?
Yeah, it's done. Well, kinda. We're still kind of playing with it. It's got a little tiny.
Do you have the blueprint?
Yeah, I do.
Get that sucker out, man.
It's on Steam under Scarab with periods in between each letter.
Well, don't need that. Because all I have to do is promote you in this server, and you can go ahead and get the blueprint
Oh, okay. Okay.
and spawn it in. All right, just spawn it in the middle of the lake. So that way
Okay.
it's not getting in anybody's way. While I go through the other bases, then we'll check it out. Because I have
Alright.
kind of an idea how I want to do it, but I'm not sure if it'll work. I'll see if you're doing the same idea I have.
Okay.
So yeah, that's his stuff. Then we have... What's this one's again? And this is why I tell everybody to put their name on their antennas. So I can tell who the hell they are. I can't remember whose base this is. I think this is the same base that we were talking about last week. That I didn't know whose it was. And it doesn't look like they're showing up. They're not coming back. Because I think I said if I didn't see him this week, I was going to go ahead and delete that base. That someone else built there. But yeah, here's Geldas. Let's see what he's up to. He's building a rounded base. I mean, look at this thing. That's bigger than I thought you were going with it.
Yeah, it ended up being just a hair bigger than I thought.
That's pretty big, especially for a single player. Someone playing solo.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm willing to take other players if they want to join.
Well, I was kind of hoping people would build their own bases around here and just have this whole place riddled with different designs of bases. But yeah, we got one. I forget who bought. Somebody built this one for new players. Can't remember who it was. It's just a starter base to get them started.
Neat.
Who?
Neat.
Oh, there it is.
Who's Neats? Oh, shit.
I'm saying that's neat.
Oh, it's Neat. Gotcha.
It's
Okay, this is definitely not what I was thinking of. And I was also going to do it with small grids, too.
Oh, okay. Well, you enter from the bottom.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it.
You go underneath, it'll lower an elevator for you.
Well, what I want to see is the mechanics of it.
Okay.
And I'm in spectator, so I can go anywhere.
So-
actually, I can't. I'm going too fast. Hold on. Alright, what now?
So you just press 1, 2, and 3 and on the button here.
Well, hold on. Let me see it before it starts.
Okay, I'm just 1 and 2 is just to lower the landing gears.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm watching. Alright, so it looks like what we have is a rotor. Oh, there's the piston. I see.
So it's kind of slow, but it fills up real fast.
Wait a minute, where the hell? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing it, just like the, the Inchworm. The, tunnel boring machine. Well, where the fuck
No,
is the... Oh, there it is.
It builds and then pushes. I'm not sure if that's the same.
We in
Well,
front... Oh, wait, get
whenever-
rid of it. Get rid of it. Delete it. We're in front of somebody else's base.
Oh, okay.
Did it dig out a hole? Yeah, I said put it in the middle of the lake so we're not in front of other people's bases. Did we dig out the... It's
A little
of
bit of
divot.
damage, not a whole lot.
All right, let me show you. Put it in the
Where do you
middle
want
of
it?
the lake. In the middle. Like here. Right here should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, right where this divot is. This messed up. Oh, I guess you were in front of your own base, but I didn't want you making a hole in front of your own base.
Okay.
But yeah, just place it right there, and then we'll just we'll take a look at it first. What's up?
What is that? A communal ice stop?
What?
Is that a community ice gas station he's building for us?
No, he was talking about a design the other week, and I just wanted to check it out, see how well it works.
Oh, okay.
Once we check it out, it will be deleted. We just wanted to check it out real quick. But yes, I will be building one for ice here in a minute. Alright, so let me see if I can figure out how this thing works. So
Okay.
here's the thing. I wanted to build this thing with small blocks so I could keep it something pretty small. Also because of the weight, I wanted to keep the weight down.
You could probably do the same concept and make it like that.
Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to explain to people watching. So give me a second. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to keep it small because I still need to be able to pick this up with a moving vehicle. For anybody that's seen Dune, the movie, the old one, that's pretty much the kind of same thing. They had a miner which could be picked up by a carrier. And I always kind of liked that idea, and it just occurred to me one day it'd be cool to build. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep like a small vehicle that it's still going to be a pretty good size, but it will still be small enough and light enough it can be picked up by a carrier. And the carrier won't need to be like massive. It'll just be something simple you could use. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to put inside of one vehicle the use of only one piston to dig down into, well, anywhere, and be able to dig as deep as you want to with only one piston. It doesn't build any more pistons, it's just one piston. All it does is just extend it. Now, the issue that I was having when I was trying to figure out was passing resources through. But it looks like what he did was... Oh, you know what? You won't be able to disconnect these, though.
I used a buffer.
Hold on. What do you mean you used a buffer?
On the drill where the drill head is, there's a cargo container. It fills up when it's not connected.
No, what I mean is you won't be able to you still have to bring this back up.
Yeah, it'll come up too.
But the problem, yeah, I think you're thinking of a different way of building than I was. Yeah, this is a lot different than what I was thinking. So you got these two merge blocks right here, right? So those connect. I guess I have to see the blueprint. I have to see the blueprint to be able to understand this.
You want to see it run and do at least a cycle?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll make it.
You'll understand it better.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make a little bit of hole. I'm kind of wondering why there's 3 merge blocks. I mean, I think I got it.
They get grinded away and added.
Oh, I see. So the grinders that are up here on the top, that is for when it comes back up.
Correct.
Oh wait, does this whole thing turn while it's digging?
The top does.
It's a weird touch, but it's still kind of cool.
Yeah, that was my friend's idea.
Huh.
He does. He's good at making like some decorative looking things. He said, "Wouldn't it be cool if it rotated?" It's like, yeah, we could do that.
That's a bit much though, but it's still kind of cool. All right, so I got the idea. You're using the merge blocks to connect them together. That I understand. And then you grind down the extra stuff away, like connectors and stuff like that. The connector... Oh, I see what you're doing. You're using the connectors to hold it into place while you put down the projection, or build the projection.
Yeah, while the projector goes back up. We'll do one cycle and you'll see.
But I had kind of an idea like that, but I wanted to make it a lot more complicated. So, yeah, I think I know how this thing works. Yeah, the only issue that I knew that I would have is trying to bring the thing back up. It looks like it's stalled.
It didn't.
Oh, there it goes.
Just giving it enough time to.
Yeah, then it brings the projection back up, connects it with the merge blocks, and then goes back down. But yeah, that does create a problem though. Hold on, we'll see how you guys got around it.
It's not welding as fast as I thought.
No, the issue is the... Come here. Come over here. Stop the whole thing. Let me show you.
Alright, hold on.
I don't think you intended for this to happen either.
Nope, it's connected. It's fine.
Oh, it is connected.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck? Well, what I was saying was the connectors were not aligned, so it looked like that merge block was having issues connecting, but it connected.
So I noticed welder isn't welding as fast as it did on my server. So there might be a problem there.
Difference between creative and survival.
Well, I did it on a survival server.
Yeah, it depends on the welding speed.
See, and there's the problem right there.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
now you're... yep, now it's disconnected.
Yeah, they didn't combine. I think the reason was because you're using connectors, it didn't line up like it was supposed to. That's one of the reasons I don't like using the connectors, because the connectors, they don't have to be perfectly aligned in order to connect. That's why I use merge blocks, because they have to be perfectly aligned. But I think that was the problem that you had.
Whoa, what was that?
2.4 million eyes. No, 2.5. Nice.
Yeah, go ahead and delete it. I'm going to build something else.
Okay,
But yeah, it's still a very inventive system.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it
I
looks
don't know
like
what the problem was there.
probably just a few tweaks, just to get it perfect. But yeah, it looked like it worked okay. It would work okay.
I agree with you. It needs a merge block on the side somehow, but I'm not quite sure how to build it on there yet.
Yeah, instead of the connectors, do the merge block. See, that's the same issue that I'm having. See, I have kind of a different idea. Let me actually show. So the idea that I have is I have to build it. I can't visualize it, and I would suck at trying to explain it. Alright, so if you look at Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a really good example. The way they do their miners, what they do is they would have like storage for pipes, kind of like we do in real life. You would take a pipe, you would separate the I guess we'll call it a piston. You would separate the piston from the actual shaft that digs down, and then you would just put one in between the piston, kind of like, let me do it like this, hold on. So Bitfighter knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I've never played Satisfactory.
But you've seen a drill rig before, a real life one, right?
Yeah.
So I have worked on one before. What you do is you have a piston. And that would be the only piston you need. Then you would have a merge block. The best way to do this is to go one step at a time. So what I would need is a merge block. And this would connect the two shafts together. So then there would be, underneath that would be your drill. But you wouldn't be able to do it this way because the merge blocks don't allow resources to pass through them. You'd have to figure out another method.
Right.
But basically what you want to do is you want to take this merge block and the drill after the piston is fully extended. What you need is you need an arm that comes out here, probably with a piston and landing gear, which would hold that merge block into place while you disconnect the merge blocks and then the piston comes back up. Then all you do is just rotate another piece in there, making it a little bit longer. Then just extend the piston again and it goes down. So yours was pretty much the exact same. Don't worry about that, Bitfighter. I'm gonna put a miner there anyways. So the idea is pretty much the exact same thing that I had. But instead of just building the extension on the drill, I wanted to actually have an arm that would just grab the extension and like rotate it into place like a real miner would do. But usually it would be someone doing it with a crane or by hand.
I got an idea that might work with what you're looking at.
Well,
You want me to show you?
Yeah, go ahead and build yours over there. Give me an idea. And I'm going to build one over here just to show real quick. Just to show the idea that I was having. So yeah, usually doing it one step at a time. Just give it a shot. If it doesn't work, try something else. Best way to figure out a new creation. But I hate doing new creations because it takes so freaking long. Alright, so I need you to connect there. But this is the issue that I'm having. This is why videos are coming pretty slow. Because this is what I'm trying to figure out. But if I take a... How long are pistons again? Are they 5 or 7 when they're fully extended?
10 meters.
7? No, 7 blocks.
10.
I'm talking about blocks, not meters. I think it's 7, right?
Something like that.
No, I need exactly that. I'll do it.
4 blocks.
No, counting the base as well.
6.
I'll do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Yep, 6. All right.
Would something like that work?
For some reason I was thinking 7. Hold on. Well, the issue is, that would hit the voxels on the outside. Well, you can make the drills wider.
Well, if you made the drill, if you made the drill head bigger, then it would work.
But yeah, I thought about the connectors, but the thing is you would have to get rid of the merge blocks. So the way you do it, connecting 2 conveyors together, would probably be the best way, and then just ground down the merge blocks after.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah.
That would probably be the best way to do it. But what I want to do is Alright, so color. Hold on.
Yeah, so you done looking at this thing? I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that would be the piston, and then we have the piece for the merge block. So what I would need no, I would need it set to where it's fully retracted. 1, 2 for the piston, and then the merge block. So then I would have to figure out how long I actually want the extension to be. Since it's the piston goes 4 extra blocks, the extension would probably be 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I might make it 3 so that way I could have it in the center. So what we would do is we would take a hinge. And this is the idea that I have. But the problem is trying to fit it in a little tiny spot. Yeah, I think this would work. So we would have an extension with... No, that would actually be conveyor. So 9, then we would have merge block, but like I said, merge blocks don't allow resources to pass through, so I'd have to figure out a different way. That wouldn't work. Need to have it on the piston. Hold on. So, piston. Where? Come on. Like that, and then we would have 9. And then merge block. And merge block. So what this would do is when this thing is extended to where it needs to be, you would have a piston coming out. It'd probably be about right here. There would be a piston with probably landing gear, which means I would have to actually back it up just a little bit more. Landing gear is 3 blocks, I think. 3 blocks long. I don't like using landing gear for this, but that's the only option I could come up with for right now. So yeah, just like that. So the piston would come down. This merge block right here would reach that landing gear. The landing gear would come a little bit forward. It would lock onto that merge block, holding that into place. Then the merge blocks would separate, separating the head from the piston part. Then the piston would retract. Welders, which would be... Shit, I need to build those. Welders, which are over here. We need 1, 2... There we go. Oops. Right there. Will that fit in? Yes, it will. So we would have welders with the projector. I would need to figure out where the projector needs to go. I'd probably have to add 1 more block to right here so that way I could add a projector. Because of the subgrids and stuff like that, those welders wouldn't be able to build this this extension. But yeah, basically what would happen is after the welders build the projection, the hinge, actually access point over here, would reverse. Nope, not the piston, the hinge. Alright, so I need you to be at 0. Braking torque. Velocity, 1. Alright, I went the right way with it. Cool. it would move that extension into place. Of course, it would move a little bit faster. So it would rotate, then once it's done rotating, it would go ahead and that piston would push it into place, lining it up with that merge block. So I think this might actually be too high. So basically it would be like this. Because the drill would actually be connected to the landing gear. But the issue is I don't think that would actually connect. Because I think the piston, because of the head, I would actually need to lift it up one more block. But let's see. Alright, so once we get it lined up, I'll just shut it off so we can figure out the distance. Yeah, see, it gets stuck. It's because of the piston head, so I'd actually have to lift that up one more block. Which means it will move even less. It will only move about 3 blocks. Which is okay. That's actually perfect because our extension is 3 blocks. Alright, let me reverse this. So yeah, basically what would happen is we would have another extension here. We'll do it in yellow so I can show the extension that we have over here. So there, then we would have conveyor, and then another merge block. Now that's another thing I would have to figure out is the distance for this. So we would have this merge block, which the piston would be, or not the piston, the drill would be right underneath it. Then all we have to do is connect them together and then continue drilling. So it's a complicated system and it is pretty damn fucking big. But that's not the biggest issue. The biggest issue is figuring out how to get this thing back up. Because I don't want to just grind away the shaft and leave the drill inside of the hole. I want to bring it back out. But with the amount of weight that's going to be on this once we go 40 meters, that might be an issue. But yeah, that's pretty much how an automated drill system works, a real one. But what you would have is, this is the drilling shaft. You would have a guy there with a set of tongs. He would hold the shaft into place while the shit, what's it called? This whole thing turns. So you have a rotor that's kind of up there that turns the entire thing. Then somebody would actually have to hold the pipe that goes down into the ground. Somebody would have to hold that while that screws in, because the tip right here would be threaded. And it's a really dangerous job because that thing is turning at like 100 and some odd miles per hour. And it has like thousands of pounds of torque. So you would not be able to stop that thing by hand. So if you're still holding on to the tongs and that pipe grabs onto those tongs, it's taking your arm off. It's really, really dangerous. But yeah, this is pretty much how it works in Satisfactory as well. Is they have an automated system which just pretty much just grabs a pipe and puts it over, brings it down, goes back to work. But yeah, that was kind of the idea that I had, but now I have to fit that in a small little tiny vehicle. And I also have to figure out the conveyors, how to get them to connect. And then, like I said, I still need to figure out how to bring the whole thing up once it's done. So the most I ever really need to go, I can't remember how deep resources do go. I think they go about 60 meters and then they stop. But don't quote me on that shit because things have changed. What I could do is I could do a large grid system. The vehicle itself would be large. Nah, that'd be stupid. I was thinking about just doing a large grid. The vehicle do a large grid. and then just making the drill system a small grid. But I mean, that would work, maybe. I'm not sure.
You don't have a saved world by chance, do you?
What do you mean?
I just deleted my base.
Well, I guess I need to demote you before you delete everybody else's.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I saved, though. If you just hit Control X, you should just be able to spawn it in.
Oh, okay.
Hit Control V. You might not be able to line it up inside the voxels, but put it right next to where we were building, right here. Just spawn it in and then save the blueprint. Just rebuild the blueprint. Yeah, because it's been a couple hours since I saved.
So Control
B, Victor.
V. I don't see anything.
Well, you hit
in
Control X
what-
to delete it, right?
Yeah.
Then you should just be able to hold down Control and hit V, and it'll spawn it back in. And then all you have to do is place it.
Oh, I think I just lost my base. I can't get it to come back up.
Oh, that base. Right.
That's right. I'll just fix it real quick.
Yeah, in what order did you delete it?
Oh, hold on.
I just Alt Delete.
No, come
Oh,
out here
yeah.
to...
Yeah,
Alt delete.
delete. Yeah. Then it's gone.
Yeah, that's not Control X. Alright,
Oh,
hold on.
then I thought
All
you
right,
had to get
everybody go
Control
ahead
X.
and empty out your inventory real quick. I am going to try to do something. If it will work. It should work. Alright. Empty out your inventory and everybody log out.
Will do.
Wait for everybody to leave and then I'll give this a shot.
Oh, you're gonna not exit without saving or something?
No,
Oh.
I'm still going to save. I'm just going to revert, grab the blueprint, and then I'm going to come back into this save that I'm about to make.
Okay.
Manhunter, get the hell out.
I am out now, momentarily.
Yeah, Manhunter
we go.
just came into the server.
Oh, he's back.
Screw it.
Yeah, I was trying to delete a floating object and apparently I wasn't aimed directly at it.
Yeah, I'll take away your privileges so that way you don't do it again. Alright, so we'll go back to the last save that I did, which was like 2 hours ago. I also need to take a break. I should have taken a break a half an hour ago. If it ever exits out. There it goes. Alright, load game. Nation, backups. Ah, shit. Nope, that's not gonna work. Apparently, Has somebody been saving? Because I don't think I have autosave turned on. Check. Oh,
What?
no.
You do have auto save on, Rich.
Well, at least now we can go back to before you did leave that base.
Oh, you did have autosave on?
Apparently.
That's good.
I just don't think I could go back far enough. So it right now it's 1735. I got it saved here that's 1728. I think that might be good enough.
Cross some fingers. You ready to join in?
No, you got to wait for me to load in before you could join.
Okay.
But I think your base, that was before you delete your base, so it might still be there. And it's not back far enough to where people didn't lose any progress.
I did so much work in those 4 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that shit. Can't join your Discord channel, probably because the link that you're trying to go has been deleted. Fucking Discord. I can't get that to work. We all have a hole in some mountain. Yeah, pretty much everybody does. It'll be fine later on. Randomly loses tire to pothole on lake surface driving around. No, I don't really drive around on the lake a whole lot. But yeah, I'm about to drill it or make a ice miner. All right, let me. Yep, your base is still there.
Great.
So yeah, go ahead and join in.
Appreciate it, Rich. Thanks.
Yep. So yeah, it wasn't too long ago, so I'm pretty sure nobody lost anything too bad. But yeah, let me go ahead and also. I gotta wait for you to get in.
Looks like it's still there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take away your privileges so you don't do that accidentally again.
Okay. I thought for sure I was pointed at that thing.
No god powers for you.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Alright, so I need to go ahead and take a break real quick because I was supposed to take 1.5 hours ago, but didn't. And then when I get back, we'll go ahead and catch up in the chat. I'll get the mining platform started to get people ice. And yeah. So yeah, let me, I probably also need to go ahead and grab some more coffee as well. Or some soda, I don't know.
Get some snacks.
Nah, I don't like to eat while I'm streaming. It's kind of rude. Yeah, sitting there munching in people's ears while you're streaming. I think people who eat while they stream are extremely fucking rude. But anyways, let me go ahead and get all that done. I'll be right back.
Is the welding speed slower here? Does it seem like that to you?
I think it is. It seems like it. Because when my machine was running, there's some stuff that didn't get welded when usually on the world I was on, which was on the normal speed, where like if you were to start a normal survival world without making any changes, that's what the speed would be. Unless they made a change to how fast the welders weld with an update or something. So I'm gonna have to check into that, because it shouldn't have dropped like that on my machine. Because usually on the other world it works every time. What's it take to make a superconductor again? It takes gold? Is that right?
The golden stone, something from stone gravel.
And gravel? Gold and
No,
gravel?
no, gravel is for the reactor.
Oh, gravel's for reactor components, right?
Yeah.
Just gold and iron.
I need to find some gold.
How much do you need?
Hold on. I need enough to make. I want to make 8.
Youth
12.
modules.
12 yield
Yeah, they're
modules.
10 or 20 pair.
Head
So
to
let me check.
my base, Red Wolf, and
So yeah,
to
so 240 superconductors is what I need.
yeah, no worries. Head to Red Wolf base, and I've got a gold mine underneath.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you did have a gold mine right over there, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'll come over and get some. Have you dug down to it yet?
Yeah, I have, but I've covered it over, so I'll have to re-uncover it.
I have to remind Rich to demote me. He hasn't demoted me yet.
Okay, just stay away from my base.
Yeah, I'll turn off all the admin stuff. Hold on.
You can't anymore. You're demoted.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, you did it. Okay.
Yes.
You already demoted him?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
For his
This is your.
arms,
I'm at your base now, right, Red Wolf?
So what's the plan for the stream? There is no
Yeah.
plan. We're just trying to get stuff done. The Discord link has expired. Yeah, for some reason I select it so that way the Discord link doesn't expire, but it still expires every single time. I don't know why. I've tried everything, can't figure it out. Yeah, that is the same base as last week. Yeah, still working on it. Funky design, you like it? Oh, for the drill? Yeah. His or mine? Both are funky. Should make a community ISO. Yeah, I'm about to. And no hate, considering how many times you've lost your servers and started over again. Have you started to back up your servers? No, I started some other stuff. Pretty much putting everything in the plan so I don't lose servers anymore. So far it's been working out okay. The issue is when they update the game, it kind of breaks servers. So even if I back it up, it'd still be an issue. For all the years streaming has been a thing, I've never really liked them. Yours is the only one I actually watch, which I kind of annoying. Which is kind of annoying because it eats up my game time. Well, just listen to me in the background, man. Go ahead and play games and then just listen in the background. That's what most people do. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make a community ice hole.
What hole?
Ice hole. What do you think I said?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I do need ice. I think you just got a dirty mind and you were hearing what you want to hear.
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I want everybody right now to go ahead and start building themselves some sort of cargo hauler. Just something to get ice back from their base or from this miner to their base.
Red Wolf, I think that'd be enough. Thank you.
Because I don't think I'm actually gonna put a... I'm not gonna put cargo on this. The cargo will actually be your ship. So all you have to do is you start the miner to grab the ice and fill up your ship, and then just turn it back off when you're done. I need resources, hold on. Oh, I hooked it up to the wrong fucking connector and it emptied it out. God damn it. That's alright, I need to... Did not mean to do that. I don't think this thing is fully charged either. okay. Slow down. Slow your roll, Turbo. Alright, I'll come back for it. I need to go ahead and get stuff placed. Alright, interior plates, steel plates. Yeah, this thing is starting to get pretty damn laggy. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build it right here since we already kind of have a hole, sort of. Alright, so we'll start with conveyor junction. And that will give us our starting spot. So what I need to do is I need to go up. This thing is gonna have, shit, how many, do I have a blueprint? If I have a blueprint, I'll just build that damn thing. But I don't think I saved a blueprint of the ice miner because I was expecting to do other things. Yeah, I don't think I saved a blueprint of it. No, I did not. Oh, no, yes I did. But that is kind of big. I just need to figure out how many pistons that was. And how many drills. That might be too many drills. I think it was, hold on. I think it was just 2 pistons high. 1, 2... Yeah, because on the bottom of that is where I start the conveyor. So yeah, it was 2 pistons. There I am. Alright, so pistons are 2 blocks when fully retracted. So I need 4 for the pistons. Then I need 2 for the drills. Drills are, no, they're 3 long, aren't they? Wow, we got some lag. 1, 2, yeah, they're 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the pistons, rotor. 1, 2, 3 for the drills. Then 9. Now I need to figure out how wide I want this thing to be. How many drills do we want this thing to be big? 1, 2, 3, 5. I can't even count that. I think it was like 20. So altogether it was 40 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. So it was 47 wide. Yeah, we'll not do it that big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll do it 20. Well, it's actually going to be 21. Because of the center. Now... Oh, and I'm in creative. God damn it. I want to do this in survival. Son of a bitch. That's what I get for not paying attention. Alright, so drill. 1, 2, 3. Then a rotor. Then 1 piston. 2 pistons, and then the conveyor junction to connect it all together. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one and put a conveyor junction there. It'll be a little bit shorter, but that's okay. Alright, so now I need piston, rotor, advanced rotor to be specific, and then I need drill. Yeah, there's a lot of lag spikes going right now. Then the advanced rotor. And then we start the drills. I need to be careful. Yeah, I figured that was going to cause that. I need to be careful of the collision. So the reason you don't want to do one arm, as you can see, because of the weight, it actually bends it down. Even if you add inertia tensor to the pistons and the rotor, it's still going to be way too much weight. So you got to kind of try to even that weight out. So the minimum you could do is 2 arms. So how many do I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So now that the weight is equaled out, as you can see, now it lifted that end up and it's all level. So there were a lot of people that gave me shit about this design because I used timers, and there's a very good reason why I use timers instead of just letting the pistons extend on their own. Because it causes clang if you don't do it that way. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to set this up so that the drills will drill out an entire circle before the pistons go down a little bit more. That way I can make sure that the hole that we're digging stays level. Also, I can shut the entire system off so that way someone can dock up their vehicle, load it up, and then when they're done, they just shut the system off when their vehicle is full. That is gonna probably be easiest with timers, maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, because of the rotation, I want it to be as short as possible, so we're gonna go ahead and do 4 arms. If I could get it connected, there we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of hydrogen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I need to put some on the other side. Then I need to run all the way back over to the base to grab some more hydrogen. I think I still have some ice on the ship. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I had to wait for it to bounce back up. Alright, now we can finish the other side. I think it was 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, it was 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But yeah, once we get inertia tensors set up, it will get rid of this waggle. The waggle is because of the rotor heads and the piston heads. Hey, you got a bottle on you, Red Wolf? I need hydrogen. Thank you. No, I just need one. Just enough to go ahead and take that one back. I just need to get back to base and crash some ice. Thank you. Then we'll grab the king crab, get all that built. Oh shit, don't tell me I don't have any ice in here anymore. No, I do. I'm good. Go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to figure out what is happening to the ice, because I did feel I put like 10,000 ice in this thing before I started the stream, but it disappeared. No idea where it went. Alright, so let's go ahead and load up the king crab. God damn it, fly, get away from me. I got a fly in here again. I killed all the flies I had, now I got another one. Alright, large. Large. So we need to go to this one. Let's try this again. So I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4 steel plate, 4,000 interior plate, 3,000 motors, 3,000 small steel tube, 3,000 construction components, 3,000 computer, all of the displays, all of the glass, 1,000 metal grid, and then 1,000 large steel tube. How much do I still have left? Oh, that'll be steel plate. There it is, 10,000. So yeah, we'll have to make another trip, but I'm still trying to figure out with the large cargo container how much I could put in of each resource and it still be helpful. I'm still figuring that out. But then I also need to think about power on this thing. I think what we'll do is we'll go solar panels with batteries. So yeah, who needs build and repair when you got the fucking king crab? See, that's one of the things why I get upset that so many people use it, because there's so many options that are a lot better then build and repair. It's just about laziness. Oh, I'm out of something. Damn, steel plate. That was quick. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything else welded up as much as possible so that way we don't go back, grab steel plate, and then come back and figure out we're missing something else. Alright, other side. Ooh, slow her down. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Construction components. For all the years, I already read all that. That was a while too. The chat might have froze again. I'll check here in a second. Nope. Message just said hi, so no, it didn't freeze. Thank you, Mesa, for helping me out with that. Alright, inventory. Alright, so we needed steel plate and construction components. Oh, shit. Well, I'm almost out of construction components. That's right, I have some in the ship. So we'll go ahead and grab all the steel plates, go ahead and grab all the construction components. Now we gotta go to the big ship. At some point I do also need to go ahead and unload the big ship. Just a little bit. There we go. I still haven't put more gyros on this damn ship either. I've been just working on so many different things, I've been a little bit overwhelmed. Need to stop doing that to myself. Alright, large. Construction. No steel plates in this one. No steel plates in this one. No construction components either. Shit. Well, I guess we're gonna have to craft them up. Yeah, there's a lot of lag going on right now. Production. Make sure we're in apartment A.
Everyone's got a tunnel boring machine with timers.
Yeah. I don't think that would cause it.
No?
No, because I don't think everybody's running it right now.
Yeah, mine's off right now. But I am making one that uses sensors instead.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah. It's when it's fully extended, then it knows it. So if it actually gets stuck, it won't do the next cycle.
Yeah,
so
but
usually
the problem with sensors though is they're unreliable as shit. That's why I use timers. I mean, if I could rely on sensors, I would definitely use them. But I've had issues with sensors a lot. There was a time when if you set it up for 10 meters, it would actually only read stuff that was like 1 meter away. So,
really?
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, when you've played this game as long as I've had, you've seen just about every bug there is in the game. Or ever has been in the game. Yeah, the sensors one, I was, that was like 3 years ago. I had a ship. It was the, which one is the cargo ship that you can find in the game, that spawns in the game? The big one.
The Rust Freighter?
No. The old big one that was around 3 years ago. Hauler? The mining hauler? No, it's not the hauler, is it?
No. Well, maybe, yes.
The one with the ship bay that has the doors.
Oh.
Was that? I think it was the hauler, wasn't it? Anyways, I was rebuilding that ship and I had the doors set up on sensors. And the sensors would just start closing for no reason and destroy my ships. And I found out it was because the sensors were screwed up. They did an update and it screwed up the sensors. Alright, shake out the production real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and get these construction components as many as we can so we can go ahead and try to get some of this done. In the meantime, I could go ahead and try to finish stuff off by hand. Since all we're doing is waiting for that shit to produce anyways. But yeah, when... A lot of people also question why I build certain things certain ways, and it's because I've been playing this game for so long. I know how they break the game when they do updates. So a lot of the reason I build things the way that I do is to kind of counteract the screw-ups that the devs create. So that from one update to the next, I don't have to worry about it. Which is usually the stuff they have to change the most. So timers and merge blocks, they really haven't needed to change all that much. But when it comes to sensors and the way they work and all that, they've changed them over time.
Hey, is it okay for me to join the server with you guys?
That's fine. Anybody's
Okay.
welcome, man. As long as there's room, you can join. Alright, well, I guess we can go ahead and start getting stuff set up while we're waiting. Alright, so pistons, I also need to go ahead and figure out how I'm going to build the rest of this thing. So the pistons, what I'm going to do is I usually set up my lowest velocity for digging. I tried not to go below 0.1 meters a second. Now the pistons will go below that, but I tried not to go below that because then it doesn't create any issues. The issue you get when you go slower than that is sometimes you're not going fast enough for it to have enough force to push through the ice. It's weird. Sometimes it just stops if you have the velocity set less than that. Max distance is just going to be 10. So that's actually going to give us 20 meters down. Minimum distance, nothing. The impulse, I don't need to change those at all, but it looks like I accidentally clicked. There we go. And we want to go ahead and turn on share inertia tensor. Alright, now with the rotor, which doesn't want to show up, apparently. There it is. What I want this thing to do is I want to go 1/4 turn every minute. So turn on share inertia sensor. I just need to do the math. And we'll go ahead and shut it off. Alright, so torque, velocity. So this does 1 round per minute. I wanted to do 1/4 of that. So I wanted to move at... My head isn't working right now. Hold on. I wanted to do 0.25, I think. So that will do 1/4 of a rotation per minute. And that's when we could actually lower it. So it's just about getting the timing. So we're not going to set up any displacement, the upper limit, lower limit, nothing. We're just going to allow the damn thing to rotate. And the pistons to extend. And that's it. And this... Yeah, this thing doesn't have power. So I won't be able to run it anyways. What I can do... we can go ahead and grab a couple of batteries and set up some solar panels. Oh, I need steel plate. I forgot, I'm out. Alright, production. Let's go ahead and get the steel plates back on. Construction components just take way too fucking long. Yeah, I definitely need to get the large production facility up and running. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 9 batteries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that way I could have a gap right here and we could take the solar panels. Try to make them symmetrical a little bit. I can't go out. Hold on. There we go. Now I can go out. Bet. Probably don't need a whole lot of solar. Actually, I need to go out one more, don't I? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I keep forgetting the solar panels are too wide. Now, the alignment I don't need because this thing is not going to need a whole lot of power. So, I just need a little bit of power to, every once in a while, go ahead and charge up those batteries. Now, if I need to, I could always add more solar panels. But, yeah, 9 batteries is way more than enough. That's actually like 9 reactors. And if I want to, since we're mining ice, I could set up hydrogen engines. But I hate hydrogen engines. They suck.
They do.
So what we can do is, since we have the 9 batteries, once they're fully charged, people could also use this as a charging station if they need to charge up a vehicle. So I might go ahead and do the hydrogen engines just so that people can charge up vehicles. Just as long as they remember to turn the damn thing off after they charge up. Alright, more resources. So yeah, then I'll go ahead and get the thing set up on timers. I only need 2 timers. And we just need to set it up for 1-minute intervals. Yeah, we'll keep the construction components. I need to get the other side done. Alright, all these have construction components. All these have construction. Yep, so all I need anymore is steel plate. We're just not making enough. That's the bad thing. But once we get the basic stuff done, not going to need that much. Then what I probably should figure out is a way of docking the big ship up to the station, so that way we can go ahead and unload it and get all those resources where we need them. Inside of the station. Because, goddamn, running out of resources sucks. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to figure out where I could put a really big platform, so that way I can land that ship. I also need to figure out connectors and everything, because the only connector, well, no, we did add the connector to the bottom. I forgot about that. Right there. Yeah, I'll have to get that one figured out. That's right, I took the ones way that were on the side, so that way we can put that ramp there. Which turned out to be a fiasco. But you can't say every bug that was early on are now. So they constantly fix bugs, and I have actually really good results with sensors now. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Yes, it does reoccur. A bug, they'll fix. They'll fix a bug, then they'll do an update to the game, and the bug will come back. It happens all the time. All the time. Right, Bitfighter? I know you've been playing long enough to know that.
Oh yeah.
So, a lot of things that new people to the game don't understand. Bugs come back. All the time.
Yes, and sometimes there are stealth updates for Keen. You never know until you have a bug that is, well, unexplainable.
Yeah, they'll update the game and won't tell anybody.
Oh.
But those of us who do complicated designs and build shit like I do, oh, we see it. We know when they do it. Sometimes not even complicated designs. Sometimes it just takes this little tiny thing to figure out, oh yeah, they did an update. So, if you've never seen something like that, it's because you're kind of new to the game. And when I say new to the game, I mean less than like 1,000 hours. New. I think that's where we said the cutoff was. If you have less than 1,000 hours, you're still kind of noob.
500.
What's that?
500 was the cutoff.
Because I know there's been a lot of people in the comments and stuff who've been saying they've been playing for over 500 hours and they didn't know about stuff. So I think we'll say 1,000. 1,000 hours. If you're less than 1,000 hours, you're a noob. Because there's so much. This game is so complicated. There's so much to it that it takes that long just to figure things out. What's up, Mesa? But you can't say everybody. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. You made falling things react with sensors with no problems. Well, good for you, Stormlands. Just because it works for you doesn't mean it works for everybody. So I really can't stand people, oh, it's been fine for me. I don't give a shit. Because bugs don't do the same thing for everybody. If you might see a streamer who has a bug and then you'll see a lot of people, I'd never get that bug. It's because sometimes they just don't. That just shows how new you are to the game, because if you were an expert at the game, you would already know that. And he wouldn't say something like, well, I haven't had any problems. Yeah, not everybody has the exact same problems. Noob. John Payne, what's going on? Am I playing alone? Nope. There are that many people. Well, I've been here as long as you. 5,000 hours here now. What, in Space Engineers? Then why are you making noob comments? You should know better, Stormlands. If you have 5,000 hours in the game, you should know better. 340 hours. I think I'm coming up on 4,000. I think I'm like at 3,800, something like that. Let me get this straight. He has welders and welding by hand and no people around. They're doing their own thing, man. No worries. They're all good. I'm just waiting for steel plates to craft up. Right now all I'm using is one assembler. I'm trying to get to the point where we can start using the main facility and get stuff done faster. 1K, you do 6 a day challenge? What, 6 hours of Space Engineers a day? Fuck no. Although I have been doing that recently. That's one of the reasons I didn't come out with episodes the last 2 days. If you notice, the last couple weeks I've been putting out 2 videos a day. I've been putting out one on Space Engineers and one on the Forest. And before that I was doing Conan. I put out that on the same day that I put out a Space Engineers. And so I've been grinding, trying to get that content out. But I've been kind of overdoing it a little bit. Apparently like that. Discord, I'll go ahead and put it in the description here in a second, the link for it. I am still learning after all this time. Yeah. Obviously. David, what do you mean by 2 day, man? You gotta give me, more reference than that. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess that means 2 hour day? Something? I don't know. It's a nice Lego game. This game? Lego? I guess. Kind of say
Space
it is.
Legos.
Yeah, a little bit. $1,000 hours. Yeah, 1,000 hours. I say that would be anybody less than that is pretty much a noob to the game. Okay, let's be more specific. Less than 1,000 hours of playing vanilla, because you have those people, which I'm guessing Stormlands is one of them, that has like 5,000 hours and has that experience playing with mods. So, we'll say 1,000 hours of playing the vanilla game. Any less than that and you're a noob. So yeah, all those people that can't play without using tons and tons of fucking mods and scripts, yeah, you don't count. You're a noob. You mean you do 6 hours per day? That's a lot, man. I do that and that's when I'm recording. But yeah, that's still a lot to play in one day. This one game, yeah. You're typing too fast? Yeah, your hands are moving too fast for your brain. That's the problem. Yeah, the communication between your hands and your brain is stuck at the fucking weed you've been smoking. Been cut off by the weed you've been smoking. Lay off the weed, you might be okay. I'm messing with you, Darwin. Don't take it personally, man. Getting kind of addicted to this game? Yeah, you will. When you're new to it, you get addicted. But after a while, you get to the point where I am, where you can't just build simple shit anymore. It's too boring. Is this server public, like we can join and stuff? Is it 24 hour? No, this is not a 24 hour. It's only online when I'm online, which is on Saturdays. This is a co-op server. It's not a dedicated. I don't do dedicated anymore. I tried that one time and fuck that. Never again. Why you hack down on me? I play more vanilla than you, so because I disagree. Oh, Stormlands, you better chill the fuck out. No, I was coming down on you because of the comment that you made. I forget exactly what it said. It was up there somewhere. But pretty much saying that, oh, it works fine for me. Making that kind of statement just shows your noobness shining through. Disagree with a stupid statement. You better be kidding, Stormlands, or you're about to get blocked. Yeah, simple things become way too boring. Alright, yep. It's time. Stormlands, you're getting blocked now, dude. Sorry. Want to be a dumbass? You get treated like one. Cool co-op server like versus drones or how it works? No, we don't have any drones at the moment. Yeah, he really did not like me calling him a noob. But, I mean, he's saying shit that everybody who's been playing the game for a little bit already knows. Just because one person is having one type of issue with an update doesn't mean everything, or there's a bug in the game, it doesn't work for everybody. Some people have a bug that other people's won't. And if he knew anything about the game, he would have known that. So he didn't like me calling him a noob, apparently. Fucking kids, man. Jesus. Then he said something else earlier, which was obvious that he was a noob. Oh yeah, he was saying that, old bugs. Yeah, they were old bugs. They're not an issue now. But yeah, anybody who's been playing this game for a while knows that bugs come back. So, just those two statements alone show that he's not an expert at the game. And he was getting a little pissed off about it. That I was calling him a noob. Okay, no drones? Yeah, no drones right now. So yeah, right now we're just building. We used to have the assertive stuff, the assertive installations and all that, but it was causing issues with the server. It was causing a lot of lag. So we had to stop using it. I'm hoping that we can use it soon. But we'll see. Yeah, this game has tons of bugs. So yeah, the one thing I can't stand is when people say, oh, I don't have an issue with that. Well, because you haven't been playing the game long enough, noob. Shut up. Pretty sure that's the first time that I've actually witnessed you blocking someone. Oh, it happens all the time. I think it happened last week. Didn't I
If you
block?
start a discussion and he says stop it, and you go continue, then you get blocked.
Yeah, once I say stop, let it go. Just let it go. That means I'm about to block your ass for being an idiot. But yeah, I think I blocked... No, I didn't block anyone last week, did I?
Not that I know of.
Oh, yes, I did. There was a guy in the chat that was speaking, he was typing, I think it was Chinese or Japanese, something like that. I don't know. I don't know the languages. And stuff like that, you just block it. If they're not talking in English, I have a lot of people talking in Russian or Spanish as well. But because I don't speak the language, I just block it. Because I'm too lazy to go on Google Translate and translate it. Just wondering, how old are you? You're 36. 41. Yeah, 41. I had to think about it for a second. I don't really pay attention to my birthdays anymore. 30. Yeah, we're all old people. Yeah, the
I think
only... Huh?
I think everybody on here is older.
Well, I get kids every once in a while. The ones who start the trouble usually are the little kids who don't know any better. The fucking millennials. Or the Z fucking generation. Always starting shit. Always have to start shit about something. At least with people like me, Gen X, I get some baby boomers sometimes. At least they're polite. They'll call me stupid, but they'll do it in a way where I'll be like, yeah, you're pretty much right. How about easy inventory? I love this mod. Lazy. You have... Okay, here's the thing. I don't use mods or scripts for stuff that we already have in the game. Easy inventory, we got fucking sorters for that shit.
We have the build planner.
That too. Oh, easy inventory. I'm mixing that up with the inventory manager. My bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, we already have stuff in the game for that one. That one's actually outdated. It's not useful anymore. Isn't it? Isn't that the mod that they actually put into the game that is now the build planner?
With a little, yeah, build planner is easy inventory, but with a twist.
Yeah, they're not exactly the same.
No.
So if there's certain elements that you liked in the old one or in the script that they didn't put into the game, you would have to use the script.
Yeah.
I'm a noob to this game, and there's times I get totally lost. Man, I've been playing this game for almost 4,000 hours, and I get lost sometimes. Because it's just... Sometimes things, the way you think they would work a certain way, but they don't, and it makes no sense at all why they don't work that way. Usually it's the developers. How's it going, guys, on this nice weekend? Oh, it's going. I'm getting hungry, though, to be honest. I got ribs waiting for me. I'll probably grab a rib or something later on. 1 or 2 ribs. Just to put something in my stomach later. 55 and still a kid? I think we all are, man. We're tired of being adults. I hate adulthood. I want to go back to being a kid. Hey, you're 13? I'll keep quiet on that one. I'm not gonna say anything.
You little bug.
But no, you shouldn't even have a profile on YouTube if you're 13. Because I think one of the rules is you have to be legally 14 before you can have a profile on YouTube.
Yep.
So Matt139, if you're 13, you're breaking the law right now, dude. But shh, delete that comment. We won't tell anyone. I mean, as long as I'm not talking about like strong sexual content, I don't see the issue with it. Your brother is 15 years old and he is loving this game. It's very educational, like Gravity, for example. I wouldn't really say that this game is educational. I mean, it does have some engineering aspects in it. The physics are not the greatest. And when it comes to getting from the planet to space, it's nothing like real life.
Oh no.
If they took a game, they make Space Engineers with Kerbal Space Program and Satisfactory, that would be an awesome fucking game. Extreme, what's going on, man? You got barbecue? Yeah, I got barbecue also waiting on me. Barbecue ribs, man. Now we need to stop talking about fucking food, or I'm gonna stop the stream and go eat. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You should not consider Space Engineers physics any realistic and educational. This gravity well thing is dumb, but makes for an okay game. Correct. It's very unrealistic, but I don't think the devs give a shit. Just people ask for gravity, so they just threw it in there without making it realistic. To be honest, you can't even really blame the devs anymore because they haven't done shit on this game in a long time. Because if you think about it, when I first started playing the game, they had just added survival to it. And back then, when they first added survival, the connectors that everybody uses now, connectors were a mod before they were actually in the game. A lot of the stuff that we have in the game now was a mod that they added to the game. All of the decoration packs and all that shit, mods. All of them. So if you think about it, this game, the only part that the actual devs, the original developers did was the original part of the game, which is just build blocks to make a ship and crash them into each other. And that was it. Everything else past that was just modders building the game. Problem with that is you get so many different people writing so many different scripts, and they're not all going to write the same language the same way. So it creates conflict in the programming language and creates the bugs that we see today. It's better when there's only like a small group of people writing the code for a game, but when you have like hundreds of modders writing codes in their own way, yeah, it creates issues. That's why when you use a lot of freaking mods, you'll notice a lot of bugs and a lot of issues in your game. Alright.
Rich, I've welded up a load of stuff for you.
What's that?
Welded up a load of stuff for you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the steel plates. They should be done by now, and then we can finish it off. How much did you get done?
All the drills and most of the top. The only thing that's missing is the solar panels and the conveyor junction.
Alright. Yep. I got steel plates and construction components to finish it off. So yeah, all I need to do now is build up a spot to dock. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I needed to grab power cells and yeah, my bad. Yeah, if you're using a welder ship, if you want to go ahead and get the stuff to finish off the batteries and the solar panels real quick, so I can get started on the facility.
Is your miner still running?
What miner?
Is it called the Inchworm?
No, I turned it off. I stopped it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, so what I gotta think about is everybody's gonna have their own way of connecting this thing. So we have my vehicle, which is the Dragon Wagon, which is a small grid. Not everybody's gonna be doing a small grid. Some people are gonna do a large grid. Some people aren't gonna do a wheeled vehicle, they're gonna do a flying vehicle. But what I need to figure out, how far is everybody in building their carrier?
I'm underway. Far.
Are you building a large grid or small grid?
A large grid.
Is that going to be your thing for grabbing ice?
Yes.
So what I need to figure out is where people, everybody has their own way of setting up connectors.
Underneath.
That's you and me. Me and Bitfighter, we like putting them on the bottom. People like Drifter likes to put them on top. Then you have people that like to put them in the back, if they're doing an atmospheric ship. Then you also have the same thing with rovers. People like put them in the back. I like putting on rovers, I like to put them in the back. But some people like putting them on the front. Some people like unloading from underneath the vehicle, so they'll put the connectors at the bottom. I've seen a few people do that and they like it. So what I need to do is I need to set up connectors. Alright, this is the one you're going to be using, Bitfighter?
Yes.
So what I need to do, this one has a connector at the bottom, so I need to go ahead and set up a large grid connector at the bottom. I don't need to worry about space because it looks like he has it hanging down a little bit. Now I have my dragon wagon, which I need to switch out the attachment. I also need to build that blueprint because the dragon wagon I have right now is the wrong one. It's an old one. Alright, I guess this one is red wolves. This is what you're going to be using?
Yep.
So this is as tall as mine, the dragon wagon. So you're going to have a connector in the back. Alright, that makes it simple. So yeah, you and I could dock up at the same spot. Captain Smashy, are you building one yet?
I got my miner that I can dock with the back.
That's this atmospheric ship?
Yeah.
Alright, so he has in the back, so he could dock up to the same place I can. He should have enough room. Yeah, he should have plenty of room. So, it looks like everybody's either doing a connector at the bottom or in the back. With the rovers, everybody's doing it in the back, it looks like. For those doing atmospheric ships, it looks like they're doing it in the bottom and the back. So that's all I need to figure out. With the rovers, that's pretty easy. So all I have to do is set up a system same as I have over here. Just go ahead and hook it up to a small grid. So that way I can go ahead and put in small connectors, just like that. Make it so it doesn't take up as much space. So we'll go ahead and make a platform for that. And I don't want to go through every single base and see what everybody's building. We'll just take a few people out. If somebody has a different setup, we'll go ahead and figure out their connection. Alright, so as far as like Bit Fighter's ship, all I have to do is put a connector at the top. Simple enough. Right there. Oh, it might help if I grab resources. Alright, so one thing I think is one of the funniest things in the world. I think it's hilarious when people say, I've been doing this job for like 40 years. I think that's hilarious. And they usually don't like my reply either. My reply is, just because you've been doing something for 40 years doesn't mean you've been doing it correctly for 40 years. Yeah, people don't like when I say that shit. Alright, so what we need to do... You know what? Let's just make this simple. We don't need anything complicated. We don't need anything technical, even though I'd prefer to do it that way. All we need is a connection. Wow, that was a big lag spike. What are you all blowing up now?
I don't know.
But yeah, when this stream is done, I'll decide if I want to go ahead and play the Forged afterwards or just wait until tomorrow to stream it. Depends on how hungry I am. I'm probably going to be very hungry, so I'll probably just go ahead and stream. Oh. Game might have crashed. What the hell was that? That was somebody doing something. That wasn't just a lag spike. What happened?
I don't know, I'm just building.
Yeah, that wasn't a lag spike. That was somebody just destroyed something and it froze the entire thing. I probably need to go look around and see what the hell everybody's doing here in a second.
I just phased through a wall.
It might not actually be a wall. It just, the voxel probably just did an update. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so control 3, let's go ahead and get a little bit of a ramp in here.
So you're asking everybody to build cargo ships?
Yes.
Yeah, just something to pick up some ice and take back to your base when I get this station done.
And with some ice, he means millions and millions of ice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I better clarify that. But you can make more than one trip if you need to. Alright, so what I want to do is ice you can pass through a small access point. I want to set up a sorting system. Set up sorters that will automatically pull the ice into people's vehicles. So when they want to load up, all they have to do is turn the machine on and it will load up their vehicle. Actually, this might not be big enough for mine. Hold on. I need to grab the dragon wagon real quick. Bring it over here because I think mine's going to probably be the biggest vehicle as far as small grids. So I need to make sure that it is big enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I put you over here. So technically this right here is not the dragon wagon. If you look at the blueprint for the dragon wagon, it has the attachments already, or it has one of the attachments. This is the HEMIT, the HEMIT, not TT. Can't believe I have to explain this every single fucking time. But the design of my HEMIT, I changed the one of the T's to an I on purpose because it's not made to be like the real world HEMIT, and people just don't understand that. It's the concept is so strange to them. They can't just accept that it's not the HEMIT. It's not the TT, it's the IT. Fucking get over yourself. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that again. Because what I try to do is there was a time when I first started my channel, I would go look it on like Google or something like that and look for a real world vehicle for an idea that I had. That's where I came up with the idea for the Inchworm from a tunnel boring machine. That's where I came up with the idea for a lot of my designs, actually.
But yeah, I used to do that a long time ago. But they were different, so I couldn't really call them that thing because it's not that thing. You kind of have to design things a little bit differently because of the way the blocks in Space Engineers work. So I changed the name. I try to keep the name same so that people understand where I got the idea from, but change it just a little bit just to let people know it's not an exact copy of the real world vehicle. And people don't understand that. Like, that makes no sense. Yes, it does. And no, right now I do have block mods, but right now most of what I build before I get it on the Steam Workshop is vanilla. Once I have a design on the Steam Workshop, then I go ahead and build it with mods. I make sure that everything I build can be built in vanilla before I use mods. So that way I can show pretty much that people can build just about anything if they stop being lazy and use mods for everything. Like the solar alignment, the one that I did, that I just thought of that like 5 minutes before I started the video, before I started recording, and I was like, you know what, that might be a cool video. So I went ahead and made this whole contraption that only took me like 5 minutes to figure out. And of course, people were upset with that. Well, I've used the timers. And I guess Space Engineers Facebook, they actually showcase it on their Facebook. And mostly people were commenting on it on Facebook, but mostly just dumb shit. Like one guy commented that, well, if you set it up with timers, it would change on every planet you go to. No, it wouldn't. Because every planet has the same length of day. Because the planets don't rotate, the sun rotates. So it doesn't matter what planet you're on, you're still going to have the same length of day. So he was just trying to be, like, smartass. Just trying to
implement the real world.
Huh?
It was trying to implement real world physics.
Yeah. So pretty much he didn't know the game and was trying to be a smartass. A lot of the times I get people that get intimidated by some of the stuff I do. Like, I got a lot of shit just from this miner right here. I got so much shit from that design. Just people talking shit about it. And I'm like, it took me like 5 minutes to fucking design this ice miner. And it was a really simple fucking design. I don't see why people would be getting upset about it. Mostly I was getting people that were getting upset because of the Pistons. And I'm like, look, I'm just having fun with the fucking game. Calm down. Yeah, people take that shit personally. But mostly it's just people getting intimidated because they can't do this shit themselves. And they want to start a fight with you because they know they're not as good at the game as you are. So if that happens to you, the best thing you could do is ignore it. But yeah, that's not what I do. I should probably ignore it, but you know, I have to put people in their place. Sometimes. Because, see, here's the thing. I'm a 41-year-old vet. Army vet. And I don't need some like 13 or 14-year-old kid talking shit to me. That's where I draw the fucking line. So I'm not gonna sit there and just let them talk shit. I'm gonna put them in their place. And teach them a little bit about respect. Oh, and they get pissed off. A lot of people get on when I go off on them. I get people in the comments all the time. Well, that was kind of an asshole thing to do, Rich. Yeah, I know. That's why I fucking did it. Oh, I need to turn these off. Want to come into my comments section and be a little prick? Expect me to be an asshole. But what I need to do now is I need to go ahead and get connectors for this. I need to figure out the right height and stuff. We're gonna switch this out for small grid. I need to get a rotor on there. I just need to figure out. Well, let's get it started. Oh, I need an interior plate. Should stop talking and get this done because people have been asking for it. My bad. Alright, let's get G rotor. Advanced rotor. We'll switch out the head for small grid head. Add small head. I also need to make sure or figure out where I'm going to put a sorter. I mean, you could do it by hand, but all I want people to do is just dock up and it just hit the button to start the machine and it feeds. So they don't have to go looking around for... Because I'm not going to have a cargo container on this. That's all it's going to do is it's just a drill. That's it. No cargo. So what they would have to do is they would have to go through every single drill and empty it out. I don't want that. I want this on the sorter. So I'm going to have to figure that out. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Right, so since it's ice, if you've ever looked at... Oh, shit. That might have hurt a little bit. So we can... I've never even tried this before. Hold on. Can we put a large sorter on a small grid? Yes, we can. And it's a 1x3. 1x3x3. I've never actually used those before. That's awesome. I'm definitely going to do that. But yeah, that does have large access, so we can pass components through that, which makes sense that we do have that ability. But I've never used it. Never had a need to. Maybe I should make a need to. I've done that before too. I've picked a part and just built an entire vehicle off of just one part. Like built it around that part. Alright, now what I need to do, I need to figure out the height. It looks like we're one block. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get a frame right here. So it doesn't need to be perfect, but I'm trying to get it as close as possible. So I think... I can't tell. Hold on. Oh, can I not snap you there? Fine. Alright, so we are one more up right there. So that's where we're at. We're about even with that block right there. So we can come up one more. There we go. Now what I need is the access on the side, so we need to go ahead and get a sorter. And Now I need to figure out how I'm going to turn this. Think like that. We got large access on the bottom and large access on the left and right. Then we need large access pointing that way, the way that I'm looking, and then we need it in the front. Like that. Alright, let's get that welded up, then we'll get this sorter set up. And then get connectors on it. Then I need to get the timers. Get the timers set up. Alright, there's that and that. We'll get those welded up and that should be it. Alright, then we need to set up stuff for stuff like bit fighters. We need a sorter for that as well. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, it's almost perfectly even. Awesome. Alright, so what I need now is timers. Need to figure out where I'm going to put those though. If I remember correctly, I only need 2. Then I also need to get everything set up. Go in the control panel and set them up real quick. 1, 2. Get those welded up real quick. Alright. So all we're going to do is we're going to set it up so that we can turn off the entire system. Now the rotor, excuse me, throat is starting to get dry. The rotor we don't need to stop. The rotor can continue to go. All I need to do, I could stop it if I wanted to. But we need to stop the drills and stop the pistons. The pistons are the most important. So what we'll do is we'll have a button that will just turn the entire system off. Stop all the timers, stop everything. And then we'll also turn off the power. So I might need to add more timers. I don't think 2 is going to be enough. So what we're going to need is a button. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's put it right there. That's fine. Go. Ooh, lag spike. Alright, so what this is going to do is once we hit the button, what I wanted to do is turn everything on and start extending the pistons. But we'll set those up on a timer. So the way I have this is this will do 1/4 of a turn every minute. So that's what we need to set the timer up for. Every minute, the pistons will lower just for 3 seconds. And then they'll stop. So all we have to do is we just have to have the timer shut those pistons off. So let's do that real quick. So if we take timer number 1, we'll set that for 0. Set up actions. Yeah, I'm gonna need another timer to actually shut everything down. But we'll give it a shot. I need to also go ahead and set stuff up in groups. So Let's get the drills. Trying to think of the best way of doing this. Then we have, what else? Oh, the pistons need to be in a group together. Those set up? Yeah, I think I already set those up. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Drill. I need to go ahead and get the sorter set up though. And we need to finish all the solar panels and everything. So this sorter, all it's going to do is it's going to drain all, whitelist, and ice. That's all we need it for. And then once it gets down to a certain level, it'll start picking up stone and all the ores. So we might go ahead and set up a hopper system somewhere to get rid of all that stone. But that sorter should be done. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, so setting up the timers is the difficult part, but that's actually pretty simple. So what's going to happen is we're going to hit a button that is going to turn everything on. And then what it's going to do is it's going to extend the pistons for 3 seconds. So we need to go ahead and do that real quick. So timer number 1. Gotta figure this out. That one we set for 3 seconds. Setup action. No, I'm gonna need something else to turn everything off. I'm gonna have to set everything else in the group to do that. But we'll go ahead and get it set up so that way the timers just run and all people have to do is just turn the whole thing on. Just hit a button, turn it on, done. So what we need is the drills will turn on once we hit the button. That will be this timer. Actually, we don't even need that in a timer. All we need is the pistons. So it'll just toggle the pistons on and off. That's it. Then it'll activate timer number 2. And that will be set for 1 minute, so 60 seconds. Setup action. It'll turn the piston off. Hold on. Toggle block off, and then it'll activate piston number... Oh. Timer number 1, my bad. Alright, let me make sure I have this right. So, timer number 1 should turn it on. It should turn the piston on, my bad. Yeah, turns the piston on, which causes the piston to extend. Then this timer will start. It will allow it to run for 3 seconds. So number 2 should be set for 3 seconds, not 1 minute. Hold on. And then it will toggle the piston off. So yeah, it's timer number 1 that needs to be at a minute. So what it's going to do is probably just one pass, one layer, will be enough to fill up any vehicle. It'll probably be way more than enough. So what I need to do next is I need to go ahead and get all that stuff into a group. So the timers, not the timers, this advanced rotor, all the drills. Let's actually do it this way. So drills, pistons, there we go. Drills, pistons, and then the advanced rotor, which is going to be that one. We'll go ahead and call that system. Save. So pretty much all they'll have to do is come up to the button, turn the system on. So groups, system, toggle block on. And I think that's it. So what's going to happen? Timer number 1 will activate. That'll turn the pistons on for 3 seconds. Just allowing the pistons to extend and letting the drills come in just a little bit. Now, one entire pass is going to be so much ice that I don't think that'll be way too much for everybody. But once their vehicle is full, they could just go ahead and hit this button right here. And, oh, I need to change that. Hold on, groups. Toggle block on and off. There we go. No, you know what? I should do the timers as well. Shit. Because we would need the timers to stop as well. Motherfucker. We need them to shut off. Alright. I'll get it. Chill. I'm getting there. Alright, so pistons, timer blocks. That way when we turn it back on, everything would continue. Then we need the advanced rotor. That's it. Alright, so system saved. There we go. So yeah, the way timers work, once you have them running, if you just shut them off, they will continue from their count. Like if that timer counted to 4 and you shut it off, it would start from 4. It doesn't start over. So pretty much all we have to do is just turn everything back on and the system will continue. But now I need to figure out if that's going to work. We need to get the whole system running. So it should... The first time I started, it should just continue going on. We're going to have to test this. Right now I'm trying to think about what I need to say and what I need to do. So my brain isn't doing very well at the moment. Wow, that actually stayed pretty quick. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go ahead and turn that rotor on because it is shut off. Oh, and this rotor right here we need a lock. That seems about the right speed. Oops, excuse me. Alright, then we need to go ahead and turn the drills on. Then we need to start that timer. Alright, toggle block, or no, we just need to start it. Then if we go ahead and shut everything off, it just stops. Let's go ahead and see what kind of inventory we got. 9,000. Oh, it's got plenty of room. We're good. It is a little bit bouncy. Let me go ahead and double check the inertia tensor. Rotor. There. No, it's this one. Yep, we're good. So now when somebody needs ice, all they need to do is dock up their vehicle and turn the whole system on. Okay, we got a ramp already. I don't think that ramp's going to do. I know my vehicle will high center. Alright, I might need to extend it out a little bit so that way it's easier for people to churn and get this whole thing lined up. Because if you try to line it up when you got a ramp right in front of you, it makes it kind of difficult. Okay. Go down. Go. And there it is. We are now filling them up. That one already full? Yeah, that container's already full. How about this one? 13,000. It looks like it's going... No, it's going up. No, it's going down too. What the hell? Oh, it's going into the O2 generators. Gotcha. Alright, so all they have to do is dock up their vehicle, go ahead and hit this button, and that will get them more ice. So the whole system will go down as it needs to go down, but it will slowly go down one tier at a time. Now, there's a reason for that. I showed in last live stream that the voxels react to the drills in a certain way. So right from the tip of the drills, you have like a globe that goes around the drill head, but it stops at a certain height. If something happens and for some reason you dig down lower than that, then the drill will get stuck and the rotor will continue to turn, and you guys saw what happened when that happened over on the base. It just destroys everything. So this system wasn't to say, oh, this design is better than yours. This was to say, this game is buggy as shit, and this is probably the way you should build it to be safe. But yeah, I'm not putting a container on these. Might not have been, oh, you probably just showed up, Rusty. Oh no, that's not Rusty, that was Dawood. You were here, Dawood, you should have heard that. I said a couple times I'm not putting a container on this thing. Okay, so we are full now. Let's go ahead. Oh, shit. Nope. Give me over here. We need to shut the whole thing down, and there it is. Yeah. Once somebody fills up their vehicle, they just shut her down. Alright, let's go ahead and set up that LCD. Alright, so button 1, number pad 1, content. Text and image. Actually, do I have an on-off button somewhere? Let me see. Oh, I guess it would be text and image. I think it's down somewhere at the bottom. Online, cross, danger, no entry. I just want like an on-off button kind of look. Man, when they added LCD buttons, like these buttons right here, they should have added more of these, the loaded textures. Now I might have to go get a mod if I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, I do have a no entry. I didn't see that before. I need that in my base. Construction, white screen, grid, store. Charge, let's see here, coin, single coin, let's see logo, blueprint. Action, poster, trade, clear, graph. Logo, blueprint. What is blueprint 2? Oh, that's mod. That is the sci-fi LCDs. Remove selected. Badge. I guess we could do a badge. Let's try Trinity. What is that? We could do that. So yeah, that is the on button. I guess we'll use that for the on button. So yeah, whenever somebody needs eyes, they just go ahead and hook up and activate that button. We need to go ahead and get rid of this connector because I need a sorter. Oh shit. That was bad. There was ice in the connector when I ground it down. Like 200,000. Alright, what I need to do is I probably need more ice. I need to turn on my hydrogen engines. Because I probably also do need to recharge these batteries up here as well. If they're finished building. Yeah. Then I guess I need to do this by hand. God damn it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, if somebody wants to bring one of their vehicles, if they have one, by and help me unload this shit. There's a big ball of ice sitting on top of the entire machine.
Well, I'm not that far yet.
I might just put a collector on it and let a collector pick it all up. Screw it. We'll get rid of it. I'll get plenty more ice. What's up?
I'm on my way.
Alright. You know what I could do? I could leave the dragon wagon here. Since it is nighttime, we're not going to have the ability to charge those batteries with solar panels. So the dragon wagon could be kind of like the... Well, use it the way I meant it to be used, as a backup generator. So it'll charge up those batteries for us. Oh yeah, and I forgot, drills will pick up ice, won't they?
Yes.
Forgot about that. But I think that might be just a little too much ice for your vehicle.
Oh, what just exploded?
Nothing. Nothing that I saw.
Or maybe an
Yeah, you're
signal.
already full.
It didn't quite fill me up, but I got it all.
You could hold a little bit more in your drills. Go ahead. Oh, it disappeared. You already got it all, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. My bad.
That should be enough ice to last me a month.
Cool. Yeah, see, the thing is there's still ice in the drills. Yep. That's why my machine is still filling up. Alright. You need to hook up there, Red Wolf?
Please.
Go ahead and... There you go. That should be enough room for you, yeah? Alright, just dock up, then come out and hit the button. But I don't think you'll need to hit the button, to be honest with you. Yep, that's full. Ah, that cargo container is not full. Check the drills. Probably should also go ahead and put a... No, they're empty. Alright, go ahead and push the button. Excuse me. You don't need to push it for long. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when to push it again. Alright, go ahead and hit it again. There you go. That should be enough ice to completely fill you up. No. Damn. No, that cargo container and that cargo container, but not this one. Alright, a little bit more. Oh, shit. I overflew. Alright, let me know when that cargo container, that last one, is full. No, the last one, behind you. Yeah, let me know when that is full. Oh, and you got a connector on the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a connector for you. Is this still not full? What the hell? Yeah, it's still filling. It's getting there though. Should be full by now. Nope. Still needs 20,000. Yeah, when it fills up, just go ahead and hit the button. Stop the whole thing. Question is... Oh, I could probably do it. Let me get... connector here. I need resources. I don't know if his little thing right there would be able to fit, but we'll see. But... Oh, here we are. Let me grab... No, not right there. It won't be able to fit because he has to put his whole ship in there. Yeah, his ship is too wide. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll put it right here, but we need a... Don't forget, I need a sorter.
I pull my arms back.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that everybody has enough room. Plenty of room. I'll just put one up here, up at top. And then an elbow. Then the connector. Alright, let me get down and get that sorter set up. Whitelist. Ice. Rain all on. Alright, go ahead and get your cargo container and put it on that connector that's at the top. Red Wolf, you can go ahead and pull out.
Nice.
You might want to raise your suspension, man. Your suspension is all the way down. Yeah, you have no rise to your suspension, unless that's what you wanted.
Yeah, I think he's now so heavy that his suspension is weak.
Add a little bit more strength to your suspension, see if that's... Do it slowly, though. Don't put it all the way up, like, immediately. Go slowly. Want me to do it? Let me do it. Oh, no, you got it. There you go. That should be good. That'll still give you a little bit of bounce over the uneven terrain. Nope, that's a little too much. Yeah, that might be alright. Go ahead. Give it a shot. Drive her around. Are you having trouble? Might want to turn your friction up as well. Yeah, it looks like all you're doing is slipping. Are you having issues there, Cooler?
Dude, I tipped this thing over and I need this to be one way or the other.
What do you mean?
I need the connector up.
Hold on. Kind of seems like you need to put this thing on legs or something. Or just be careful with what you're doing. There you go. Or turn the magnetism up so it doesn't fall when you're trying to connect. Or just become a better pilot. Alright, forward. Hold on, hold on. Going too much. Alright, now down. Right there. Lock. Alright, now you're good.
Thank you.
Yep, go ahead and connect to the connector. So I guess this is my ice station, like a gas station. Someone said in the comments earlier. But yeah, go ahead and dock up to the top one.
I'm just finding which connector is which.
Oh, gotcha. Well, just when you get connected up, just lock them both. You don't have to disconnect them. You can keep them connected. But yeah, just find all your connectors and just hit lock on every single one of your connectors. That's all you have to do. Yeah, just don't hit P. Then it will fall down again. There you go. Dude, you didn't... I got it. I got it. I told you not to do that.
It's cool.
I got it. Yeah, you almost dropped that entire thing on my base, dude. You did exactly what I told you not to do.
I got 3 connectors here.
Yeah, I know. All you have to do is go into the control panels, select every single connector, and hit lock. Tell every single one to lock. That's all you had to do. And that's what I told you. And you didn't listen to me. You just ignored everything I said and almost dropped that entire fucking thing on my base. When I say things, I'm not saying it to be a smartass or trying to show that I'm smarter than you. I'm telling you because that's how it needs to be done. Just to be safe. Say, hey, please don't destroy my fucking base. Alright, yeah, all you need to do now is come and hit the button, man. Should have been some in the drills, but I guess not. You don't have any. But yeah, if you come down here, hit the button. Oh, you're already down here? Cool. There you go. Just hit it once. You know, the thing is I don't think the pistons are extending. Hold on. No, they're not. Hold on. Let me get this. It's loud, I'm sorry. Oh, that's why. So I probably shouldn't turn off the pistons. I should leave them alone. As long as the timers are set up. Nah, that might create an issue, because if the piston is on when it's going through that 1 second cycle or 1 minute cycle, and you shut the entire system off but the pistons don't stop, then it'll just keep digging through. The pistons won't stop digging. So that wouldn't work. But yeah, so the timer... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Never mind. It wasn't set up to extend anyways. Timer is going. Going. Alright, now it should extend a little bit. There it goes. I got it. Now it should start filling up those cargo containers. Eventually. Yep, there it goes. Alright, sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat at all. My bad. Wow, I really have been ignoring chat. Sorry, guys. Your brother's 15. Hello, I just got barbecue. I've used different mods at times. Blah, blah, blah. Use different mods at times, but a lot of them I see don't work as intended, so I get rid of them. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, too. Have you thought about adding block mods? I do have one block mod, but I don't like using it. Because for one, the textures look like shit. They never update them. They don't make them look like the blocks do now in vanilla. So, I just avoid them. I use them when I absolutely need to, but there's usually cases where I can figure out where I don't need them. Oh, when your vehicle is filled, go ahead and shut the system down.
Oh, great.
Just hit that one button again.
I'm dead.
Is your ship full?
Yes.
Go. We might have wasted a little bit of ice. No, I think we're good. The drills haven't filled up yet, so I think we're good. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, maybe the thrusters you got are not enough. For the
Oh,
weight in this
I
thing.
didn't look. You're flying it. That's cool. I'm gonna have to fly back there.
Yeah, I'm sending it down for you. Was going to shut the power down for you, but it looks like it's front heavy, so I don't think that's going to work. Oh, no, it's fine. There you go. Alright, now I gotta turn that connector back on. Who's next?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
What's that?
I think I'm ready.
Oh, okay. For some reason I heard you say, is it tea time already? I was like, what?
Ooh, is it?
That's what I heard, man. Don't ask me why. That's what I heard.
Tea sounds good to me.
Some biscuits.
So it's almost like a community-built game, at least because was first mods. No, originally it was just the devs. They created a physics game. That's what it was at first. But yeah, it's a community-built game, but that community doesn't get any, like shout-outs, or they don't get paid. Basically, the devs just steal their ideas and make money off it. That's why I would never make mods for space engineers. Because all they'll do is the devs will steal the idea to make money off it. Kind of like some YouTubers who do the same thing when they steal other people's designs. Not on top, on the back? What, Drifter? I don't know what you're talking about. No reference to that comment. In the bottom or in the back just sounded so bad. Yeah. Was my ship sitting on the ice before? Yeah, it's been sitting there for a minute. No, I always land it and try to shut off the power. I try to make a habit of that, so that way I don't run out of battery power and it crashes. Back when the Clang Lord was around, I'd still build things to please them. Back when the Clang... I'm thinking you mean Clang. But when Clang Lord was around, he's still around.
Oh yeah, but a little.
Is somebody saying that there is no longer any Clang in the game? Or something?
You're so wrong. You're so wrong.
What?
Well, Clang is still here, but
Yeah.
less.
Not really less. Not all that much.
Yeah.
But I thought I heard somebody say something about the devs were saying Clang doesn't exist anymore in the game.
According to the devs, there is no more Clang, but don't trust them.
They're the same ones who said that scripts are vanilla. I don't listen to a damn thing the devs say. They're stupid motherfuckers that don't know shit. The devs didn't create this game. The modders created this game. The devs just fuck it up. Alright. I don't mean to go off about that, but I'm tired of people listening to the developers of this game. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Hey, Rich can't join you tonight, but have a good stream, buddy. Yeah, Rusty, have a good one, man. Is the drill stable with just one side? I think I answered that earlier. No, it's not. Am I in your way, Bitfighter?
Where are you? Oh, well, no.
Hold on. I'm trying to catch up in the chat. My bad. Yeah, you were actually hitting me. Good.
You
Hey.
were not in the way. I was just pushing you away.
Hey, you died over here. Are you going to grab your backpack? With all the stuff that was in your inventory? I'll grab it. Oh, no, it already despawned. Hope it wasn't anything important.
Yeah, I'm having trouble relogging.
Okay.
I'm at my base now, so I'm coming.
All right, it's too late. It already despawned.
That's cool.
Yeah, I hope there wasn't
Nope.
anything important.
I believe all the ice is now out of the drills.
Well, go ahead and come down here and hit the button. Load up.
I got 1.4 million.
That's all you want?
No. Give me more.
Well, go ahead down
Press that
and
button.
hit the button. Turn it on. No, I want everybody to hit it, so that way everybody knows what to do.
All right.
And remember to shut it down when you got what you want.
All right.
Are you going to come down and hit the button?
Oh yeah, I was setting up a button.
No, I got a button. Pit Fighter, down here.
No, a different
Oh.
button.
Oh, there you are. I got you. Would you hit O? Turn on your radio.
Oh, is it all off?
Yeah, it's off. There you go. Oh, that might be a login thing. For some reason, it shuts them off automatically when you log in.
Yeah, no, maybe when I was building and
Yeah, that's also
typing.
possible too. I do that all the time.
Right, let's see what I have.
Thought it was hovering when you got materials, but no, I always put my vehicle down. Well, backwinkling, blah blah blah. Is the drill stable with just one side? Already answered that. Already answered that. Oliver, yes, he is a noob. I don't think he's even played the game before. I think he said last stream. Nada, I think that's what he said. He hasn't actually gotten the game yet, or he's not able to play it for some reason. But yeah, because one side is going to be too heavy. I showed it when I was actually building it. Why the hell? Hold on. The pistons are not supposed to be... Are they not set up on the timer? Hold on.
Yeah, I think when you press the button...
Hold on. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
Alright.
What were you saying now?
Yeah, I think every time you push the button, the piston goes down instead of your...
No, it should just turn on the timers.
Huh.
The timer should stop it. I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's alright.
Almost 8 million.
Maybe it's just going down too soon. Let me check.
Yeah, I have enough ice.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Ah,
Yeah, the pistons are supposed to stop. They're not supposed to go down right now. But yeah, they're
Yeah,
going down.
are they heavy? No.
No, they should be...
They're empty. Everything should be in my ship, so... Huh.
But no,
So
they shouldn't
there it
be...
goes
They should
wrong.
be shut off. That's how I have it set
Yeah.
up.
Ah, are the pistons turned off now? By any chance?
They're supposed to shut off when I hit that button.
And the pistons are still on, so why are they lowering when you press the stop button? Well, let's see if my ship still flies with 8 million ice.
But yeah, the piston's supposed to shut off. Alright, so
Oh, yeah.
you... I know.
8.8 million 600 ice. Nice.
Oh, maybe I did something wrong with the setup. Let me double check. Timer block. No, I didn't add it. Oh, the pistons aren't set up on it.
Oh.
That might be the issue. So the piston system. Alright, now it should have those pistons in it. Yeah, it does. Not sure. Yeah, not sure. Alright. Alright, so timer. So I also have it shutting off the timers because I want the timers to stop. On. I need to go ahead and turn on the entire system. Somebody blew up.
Yeah, it's me. No serious damage though.
Good. Alright. Timer number 1. So after a minute, find it. Timer. It should turn those pistons on. Yep. Oh, that's the issue. I know what's going on. I need to take the pistons out of that group. But I can't do that because if it's set up at the wrong time while it's extending and someone shuts it off while it's extending, it won't stop extending because the timer won't shut it down. That'd be a big problem. So yeah, doing it with timers might not be a good idea. Alright, who's next? Oh, somebody blew up with a bunch of ice. 422k.
That was me.
Ah, that was the explosion.
Yeah, your vehicle wasn't powerful enough or what?
No, this should have picked up the boxes in a different angle because the thruster was damaging it.
Ah. So what I should probably do is just have the extension just do it by hand instead of doing it with the timer. Or I could just set it up for a really, really slow pace and say fuck it. Let that be good enough. Yeah, let's do that. Screw it. Tired of messing with it. Alright, pistons. We'll set the pace for 0.01. Yeah. We'll see if it's slow enough. It should be slow enough to where the drill heads won't get jammed up like they were right here. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, who's next? Anybody else need ice? This sorter have very limited output. Yes, we know, King. That's not the point. It does take a minute. That's why people just go ahead and dock up their ships, hit the button, and let the sorter do it. Other people who know what they're doing can go ahead and do it by hand, which is what Bitfighter did. You did that, right? You did it by hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I let the sorter do work, but I checked on how many ice I had on board, so I could still lift it.
Oh yeah, and it didn't take him that long. I think it took like 1 minute.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
For the 8.6 million ice.
Yep, we're not worried about the sorter. Would be hard to take all of that ice. Not really. I have a ship that could take it. Like that, I'll jump in soon. Alright, Rusty. Make up your mind, damn it. No, he was, Noob was directed at Nada. So. Miss Container, put a timer to drill only 15 seconds at a time. Yeah, that's what they do. Oh, that's what I did wrong. No, I did that right. Never mind. For the speed. Yeah, see, look at that. The pistons, that's the issue that I'm having. The pistons are not shutting off. Yeah, the pistons are extending, or they did extend.
Yeah.
When I hit the button, they're not shutting off when everything else is supposed to shut off. So I probably should put those on a timer. You know what? Let's do that. Shut them off. There we go. Alright, let's take the timer. Let's just do this. Screw it. Set up action. We'll get everything rid of it. Get rid of everything that's in it right now. Alright, group. So we need the pistons. We need to turn those off and on. The drills. Toggle block off and on. And the rotor. Shit, which one is it? Hold on. I gotta figure out which rotor this is. Nope, that's not the way to do it. We'll go over here. Alright, so that's this one right here. This is the one I'm looking for. So we'll call it number 2. Alright, control panel. Let's find the timer. Find that advanced rotors, that one. Alright, toggle block on and off. So the drills, the rotors, and the pistons. Oh, I need to go ahead and shut those down. So drill off. Rotor 1 should be off. And the pistons should both be off. No, they're not. Fuck. I just shut them off too. I could have sworn. Alright. Now we need to go ahead and set up this button. Oh, no, I need timer. Then we'll just do trigger now. Alright, so all we need to do now is hit the button and it'll turn everything on. But let's go ahead and turn off the pistons because I want to try to level this thing out. So that way I can test to make sure that the pistons are going slow enough. Damn, we're already at 7 hours. See how they're getting jammed up?
Yep.
Well, that gives you a good idea of where the where those drills actually stop. Oh, we got plenty of storage. How much? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it looks like I was right. About right there in the drill. And it won't go anymore. But yeah, what it's doing right now is it's stopping that rotor. So it kind of seems also like the closer whatever you're drilling is to the tip, the stronger the drill is. But as soon as you get out to the outer edges of the range of the drills, it gets weaker. Alright, let me see what we got. Oh yeah, we're good. Try to straighten that out a little bit. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn on generator. So that way we can go ahead and continue to get those batteries charged up. I can't see the batteries. I'm probably going to have to trim those. Actually, if I get rid of this block right here, I should be able to see. Yep. There we go. 4 hours. That's going to take a lot of ice. But yeah, so what I did was I tested this a couple times to see what the right rotation speed was for these drills. Any slower than this and it just takes way too long. That's why I also went ahead and did 4 arms instead of 2. That way I can knock it down to make it a little bit quicker. Any more than this and it was slow as shit. If I make the rotor any faster than this, it will make the whole system bounce really bad. Alright, looks like it's flattening out. I also need to catch up in the chat. Shit. It was about him not having used a small grade large sorter. Oh, your last comment? Oh, I'm a noob because I didn't... Yeah, you gotta actually say that when you comment, man, or I have no idea who you're talking to or what you're talking about. But no, the server's not private. You just have to be on my friends list on Steam to be able to join. Just join us from Steam. Oh, Rusty already answered. Thank you, Rusty. Alright, let me get over here real quick. That's loud too. Everywhere is starting to get really loud. Next week, next stream, I'll ask. But yeah, you just have to be send me a friend request on Steam. If I didn't put it, I should have put it on the live stream in the description. If I didn't, should be on any one of my videos. Should be, unless I forgot to add them. Ask before stream starts because I think he enters his build zone and just enjoys the game. Yeah, at some point I do get to that. And the stream is almost over anyways, it looks like. So. Right now I'm in creative. That's how I'm able to fly without hydrogen. Okay, well, as before, no problems. I'm not speaking for him. I was just lucky to be able to join once and he let me do it, so yeah. Not at all. The more the better. Fuck no. Nice looking sky crane. Oh, the one he had? Yeah, that was pretty good. I haven't built my sky crane in a while. I need to do that at some point. The spinning projector for the propellers is colliding with side blocks. Didn't do that. Oh, you were using a projector for propellers? That's cool. One good use for them. Not stream, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, your ship is a sky crane. How much longer will you be streaming tonight? Well, I don't know yet. I was thinking about playing the forest after this. Because I don't know. I might have to do stuff tomorrow, so I might not be able to stream it tomorrow. So I might do it tonight.
Did you play Conan?
Yes, you did.
I did for like an hour.
You didn't like it, or did you like it?
I don't think it's worth the time. As much time as I put into the original map. I mean, the puzzle and everything looks like it would be pretty cool. But yeah, all the time I spent in that game just getting everything built and then having to redo all that, I don't think that map is worth that much time. I mean, it's a cool map, don't get me wrong, and if you love playing Conan Exiles, go for it. But I have way too much other stuff, and considering I don't reach more than like 300 or 400 views for my Conan videos, it's not worth the time I'd have to put into it.
I was just curious if it was any good. I had a friend that invited me to play it.
Yeah, if you have buddies you want to play with, go ahead. It looks like it'll be an interesting map. But yeah, I got an hour-long video out, dude. How'd you miss it?
I don't have a whole lot of time. Saturdays works good for me.
Well, go ahead
So I
and
get
look it
to
up.
watch it Saturdays.
I went through the entire map, looked around. Well, not the entire map, but I went looking around. Went to the tower, checked out some of the other stuff.
I'll go watch it and see what it's like before I say yes to commit to my friend.
But yeah, it doesn't look like, except for the puzzle, the new puzzle for it, doesn't look like it's really any much better than the original map. Don't think it's worth the time. I mean, the puzzle would be cool, but I could just watch a video on that. I don't want to put all the time to go through it, huh?
Do you think that it ties in with the original storyline?
I don't. If it does, then it would be a prequel to the original map.
Okay.
Because our character is still a slave. Still has the wristband.
I see. Okay.
The armor, the whatever it was called, arm bracelet or whatever. Slave bracelet. My bad. I couldn't see the fucking word. But yeah, our character still has a slave bracelet. So basically, what it is, you see in the intro to the map. They show you in the intro. They tell you that your character was being brought to the Exiled Lands, which is the original map. And on the way there, you had a shipwreck. You crashed. And it's right in the intro, so it's not a spoiler.
Okay.
But if it is a continuation or it's part of a sequel to the original map, then it would be a prequel. Because at the end of the original map, we get rid of the bracelet and are no longer slaves. So that's why I think it's still in the same universe, but I think it's a different character, so it's not a continuation. But yeah, I've been thinking about going ahead and play The Force tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. That's the thing. That's why I was thinking about playing tonight, but I don't know if I really feel like playing it tonight. So screw it. I'll make a decision right now. We'll go ahead and stream The Force tomorrow. Maybe not an entire 8 hours. We'll have to see. But yeah, we'll go on a dedicated server, which I think can have up to 8 people. Not sure about that either. Well, we'll see. Flying without H2, that's because I'm in creative, so I could do that. So I can get everything set up. Joshua, don't ask me that question. That's going to start an argument. Mining an LCD panels for the instructions just so you don't have to repeat yourself. No, because people don't read signs. That's one of the things I learned when working security. You would put up a sign and nobody would read the damn thing. It would be a sign that would tell people exactly what they need to know, but they would still come up to the desk and ask you because they didn't read the fucking sign. So yeah, LCD I'm not going to put up. We were talking about connectors. You said I set them in top. That is all I meant. Give sacrifice to cling to avoid big disaster. You could actually set up another timer in the system. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to mess with it. Setup button 2, same setup. Nah, the more buttons, the more complicated. And then people will screw something up. Blow up the whole system. I'll just leave it like that. You can always set an off. No, I'm not. We're good. It works. So basically what's going to happen is right now the pistons are off, so they're not going to extend. When you hit the button, everything will turn on, the pistons included. It'll dig, it'll load up their vehicle, and then they press the button to tell it to stop when they're full. Simple, easy, we'll leave it at that. Alright, but what I need to do now is we need to go ahead and turn on those pistons. We call it idiot proof. I know that's not a nice word, but that's kind of what it is. In the military, we called it private proof. Yeah, I'm just worried that even with it, with the pistons moving at 0.01 meters per second, it's still going to be too fast. But, oh well. Alright, let's double check, make sure this actually stopped. Looks like it did. Alright. That's one thing, I can't remember how long ago they added that shit, but flying across, like, the land, then turning off your jetpack just makes you bounce. Oh, I didn't do it that time. God damn it. You gotta do it, like, right angle. There we go. That's always fun. Alright, we need to clean this up a little bit. So, I didn't get a goddamn thing done. I mean, the stream is almost at 8 hours. And I didn't do shit. That was a lot of work that I wasted. Or a lot of time I wasted. But that's okay. What I'll try to do is I'll try to... If I get the chance, I'll do stuff on my own. Get us caught up. But I said that last week too, and I didn't get a chance to. I didn't get shit done. But yeah, I also need to go ahead and make sure I do a cleanup before next week as well. Because we're starting to get a little bit of cling. Or not cling, lag. And I think it has to be a certain person that's causing it. Nothing is idiot proof. True, for the most part. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Alright, hydrogen tanks are full. These batteries, yeah, still 4 hours. But we're not using a whole lot of power. I mean, all it's running, it is running the drills, but they don't take a whole lot. Yeah, just making sure my brakes were turned on.
Hey, Bert is logging in just in time for the end of the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really bad timing, Bird. Yeah, Rich is getting hungry. Rich needs to go eat. So, you guys might want to go ahead and start getting cleaned up, getting your stuff docked up. We only got about a half an hour, 30 more minutes. You know what? Screw it. I feel like playing the forest. But I need time to eat. So what we'll do is... Well, let's go ahead and end this stream because there's nothing I can do in a half an hour. We'll give you guys 5 minutes to get set up. Once you guys are done, go ahead and log out. And then I'll take about 30 minutes to go ahead and go eat. And then we'll come back and we'll go ahead and stream the forest for a few hours. Because I kind of feel like playing that. And we'll do it on multiplayer so that way people could join if they have it loaded. If not, well, then I guess they're sucking. And then whoever wants to join next week can in Space Engineers. So, just in case I don't stream it tomorrow. I don't know if I will. But yeah, I guess what we could do is kind of a speed run, seeing how far I can get in the forest within a few hours. See if I can get caught up. Oh shit! The fuck was that? Why didn't it... Yeah, the brakes didn't fucking work. What? There it goes.
You are quite heavy now with ice, I believe.
No, that shouldn't be an issue. I've had ice in this thing a long time.
Alright.
Not the ice. No, it wasn't slowing down nothing at all.
Huh.
Just the brakes decided they didn't want to slow me down. Oh, you know why? I'm looking through my camera, the backup camera, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Remember how the connectors go forward?
Oh, yes.
I forgot about it, and that's what scared me.
Ah.
I don't have the brain capacity to play. Today. Alright, there we go.
So there was a little bounce.
A little bit. Not that big a deal. It's all good.
Well, sort of like a bumper. It softens the hit, or the
A little bit.
impact.
A little bit.
Right, and I'm in my cryo.
I just need to make sure ice is getting in here. So, who's going to be joining me for the forest? Any takers?
Well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I
If
figured
had
you
seen
would.
it tomorrow, then it was okay, but no.
Anybody else?
I would, but I don't have the game yet.
Fortunately, I'm broke or I'd get it for you. Anybody else? No? Okay, I guess I'm playing solo. Well, fuck y'all.
I would, but it's like I don't have the game either.
Come on, guys. It's the forest. It's a cool-ass game.
What they said.
Huh?
Same thing they said.
You want to play it, but you don't have it.
I'd play it if I had it, yeah.
Well, then you all have to watch and suffer. I mean, enjoy.
We'll have to go for a group purchase.
Yeah, I'll
I
probably
just need to
do
get some
it.
giveaways going.
Yeah, I've done giveaways before, but right now I'm kind of broke, so. This. I don't know, Azrock. What the hell is this? Or Azra Gok. Whatever the fuck your name is. You found the ID 10T. What? Piston speeds adds the more pistons you. Yes, I know they stack, Jack. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for calling me an idiot. You tell me something that simple. I appreciate it that you think of me as stupid.
Yes, very appreciated.
Yeah, I really do appreciate it, Jack. Did you guys know that? That the speeds of the piston stack?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, no. Tell me more about it.
Yeah, see, I didn't know either, apparently. Because I needed someone to tell me. That shit gets old, man. It just... Nothing against you, Jack. I just get a lot of people tell me, like, Captain Obvious bullshit. Like, yeah, no shit, motherfucker. Thank you. And thinking that they're special because they're helping me. And I'm like, oh, motherfucker, just shut up.
Yeah, if you're watching the latest stream, live stream of Rabbit Shoot, there is a piston elevator. Clang is there. Yes,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it launched them when they built it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys know Rotor's velocity stack too?
Actually, they didn't used to. So if you haven't played Space Engineers in a while, you wouldn't know that they did.
I didn't know.
Yeah, if you put a rotor on top of another rotor, what it used to do, because I actually tried it out, I tried to make a catapult, thinking that they would stack.
Yeah.
And what it would do, it would slow down one of the rotors so that the rotor head on top that a block is connected to the subgrid would not spin more than the max speed. Used to be that way. So that one I can understand how people don't know that. But as far as the piston speed stacking, yes, I think everybody knows that when you add a second stack, it's going to make it faster. Is this Ice Mining Monster mobile? Looking for something like that for moon mining. No, that one is not. We're not only me, but who was it? Gelda, yeah, Gelda is also working on one.
Yep.
Oh, what was that?
You had
Mobile
to
miner.
make the tunnel machine. Yeah.
It's not that difficult to build Azragok. I guess that's how you pronounce it. It's as many pistons as you want, a rotor, drills, and conveyor system to storage. Yeah, why? What's your fucking point, Jack? It looks like you're trying to be an asshole now. Yeah, it looks like Jack shit is trying to be a fucking asshole. Do I have to block somebody right at the end of the fucking stream? Are you serious, Jack?
No. Save it for the next stream.
Fucker. Yeah, that I see already. I'm looking for a mobile deep core miner for moon mining, and thought that ice thing could. Well, the thing is, it's not mobile. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to figure out kind of like a real world equivalent miner. Pretty much just one piston that will mine at any depth. Geldas and his buddy are also working on one. It looks like they got one already set up. But yeah, I'm still trying to work on mine, trying to figure out the specifics. But yeah, it'll probably take a while for me to get it figured out. Something like a station I could bring to a spot, let it mine, shuttle ores. Yeah, that's what mine's gonna do. It's gonna be on wheels, so that way it can mine a little bit, then move forward, mine a little bit, move forward. And then it'll be able to be connected to a carrier ship, so the carrier ship can take it to another location. If I ever get it done. Just call you Azra. It's an old nickname. Gotcha. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. And I'm going to go get me something to eat. And when we come back, I'm going to go ahead and play some... So I'm going to completely end the stream and start a new stream on the forest. I have to look up like a thumbnail and everything. But yeah, I guess I'll be playing solo because nobody said they'd be joining. So I might not go into multiplayer. I might just go ahead and go into single player. A lot less lag, a lot less issues if I just do single player instead of multiplayer. Kinda hoping someone would join, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yep, sorry.
Sorry. Well, I'm not just talking about you, Bit Fighter.
Alright.
Fucking vain asshole. No, I was kidding.
Thank you. I deserve that, for sure, yeah.
Nah, that's alright. Nah, it's alright if you can't join, man. I was just looking for anybody. But that might be kind of cool. Sorry you missed the stream. Could watch, but I was unable to get in the game. Nothing wrong with the game, just personal computer difficulties. Yeah, a lot of people have that problem. I wish you good night. It's 4 a.m. for me, and my bed is calling. Yep, have a good night. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Then here in about a half an hour after I eat, maybe a little bit more, I'll go ahead and start the forest. I got ribs waiting on me. I'm hungry. But yeah, I'll play the forest for a few hours, see how far I could get. So those of you who want to join in on the fun, go ahead and watch. Nobody said that they were going to join me in game, so I guess I'm going to jump into a single player world, see how far I can get in a short time. You know what? Screw it. No, I'm going multiplayer. Fuck it. We'll find a multiplayer world just in case somebody comes along and says, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and join. Yeah, I'll do multiplayer. But yeah, I'll see you guys in about a half an hour. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Everybody say bye.
Bye.
Anybody else want to say bye?
See you later.